Okay, we're good. How's it going, as you play here, and welcome back to another Atelier Resleriana stream. So, let's see. The eyes should be. Oh, right. Hold on a second. I'm gonna slightly adjust the size of the thing real quick. 5, 4, 8. はい、ちょうどいいね。よし。Alright, so. While Tin's enjoying with the side story there, I'm gonna go and jump into the latest bit of chapter 21. Yeah, of course, because reasons. There's a certain part that I couldn't touch in a gacha because otherwise my game would crash, so I'm gonna need to tread the gacha screen with caution. Like, with absolute caution, so I gotta be careful there. If you're wondering who this is, she is Mari's childhood friend. If you remember, like, quite a while ago when I did the playthrough with Atelier Mari remake, we had to like cure her sickness, and if you do, it's like it's kind of extra path as well. Yeah, that's her. Look at how she's grown now, grown healthy ever that time. So yeah. Anyways, so yeah, let's have a look. Oi, oi. It's like Koga calling you thighs. It's no different, I guess. Okay. Anyways, so latest updates. We got the letter from the dev, volume 16. So let's have a quick look here. So now we actually have like a free step 1 every day. So be sure to actually pull this one. I don't think I pulled it yesterday. Whoopsie daisy. Oh yeah, I didn't pull it yesterday. Whoopsie daisy. Tin's like, oh, I didn't pull an Uma yesterday. I didn't pull it here yesterday. Oh dear. Yeah, my luck here sucks. But anyways, the step 1 for this new year welcoming kind of end of the year pull, you get to pull step 1 for free. So be sure to do that every day. And like me, I forgot it yesterday. Yeah, in fact, we'll be doing it right now actually. And you also have this one here, the new year one as well. So again, step 1's also free on this one. So if you count if you have participated in all 10 sets, 10 days, you should have a total of 100 free pulls. Yeah, I messed up that one, so whoopsie daisy. Anyways, in addition to that, we also have some additional hangout stories to be added also. So starting from the January gacha, not only will the new characters have their hangout stories like we do right now, but even existing characters will begin to have their hangout event as well. So yeah, it's actually pretty nice to see. We can finally have more stories around here because our memory keys are really piling up here, and if you're bad in gacha RNG like me, the keys will just keep on piling up. So this is actually a finally welcome change. So yeah, we'll see what they're gonna be adding soon though. But yeah, we can expect this later on this coming January. So yeah, that's the main thing that they really changed with this one here. So yeah, Koei Tecmo app sort of like bonuses if you want to get that one there. Noe only Shia bugs with 2160. That's fine. We'll get to that later. Yeah, look at Shia right there. Osana najimi da yo. You hear that? Childhood friend. Anyways, we also have these like wish stones, like sort of exchanging. So what these are is that in exchange for star gems, you're going to get like a special type of like wishing gem, which will have like a fixed rate of SRs or 3-star characters, as you can see here. So we got the flower crown and the buds, I guess. The wishing stone buds, wishing stone flower crown. So we need to see here because we have this one as well, because we have 2 different approaches here and the rates are different. So for the wishing stone bud, you're going to require 100 wishing stone seeds. For wishing stone flower crown, you'll need 100 wishing stone flowers. Yeah, this is a little bit annoying to look at, but we can look at Floka's shop later on to see what we have here. But yeah. So while there is a fixed rate as well here, or in total rate actually, the total rate of like 60% for the 3-star character and the SSR character. So the rates are pretty much shared, pretty much. So the way this works is that, for example, if we pull, like, say for the Griselda banner, right? Usually you have like around 2% shared between the Memoria and the 3-star. In the case of, if you were to pull it with this, that 2% will be ramped up to 60%, basically. That will be split between the available members, essentially. In this case, maybe 30% for Griselda, 30% for the Memoria kind of thing. It's kind of like equal split there. So that's why we have 割合の合計が 60%. Or for example, in the scenario where you have 2 3-stars and 1 Memoria, 20% will be one of the 3-stars, 20% will be other 3-star, and then 20% will be for the SSR Memoria. So that's how this 60% is calculated. Of course, we're talking about the Flower Crown, not the Bud. The Bud's a different case because that rate's lower at 30%. Obviously, that will be easier to reach, but of course, you know, you want a higher rate, you're gonna need more of that stuff. So, yeah, Maji, yabai. So since that's pretty annoying to explain, we're gonna just hop over to Flocke. Flocke, すまん、ちょっと説明が必要なんだから。So, let's see here. So, if we look at it here with the limited store here, actually we have like every month, you're able to exchange for 100 of these flower beds, I guess. These 1,500 star gems, since you need 100 of them there for 1,500. For half the price, you have the seeds. So if you remember from just now, we have 2 separate things here. This one will go to the 30% wishing stone, and then this other one here for double the price is gonna go for the 60% wishing stone. So this will be a monthly reset, I believe. So we're gonna have to look it up later on to see how it resets. But overall, that seems to be a stance going on here. And it's also gonna do our quick daily things also. Nani yes, how are you? Cough still can't recover fully. As you can see, they also have like the option to buy tickets with the coins as well. So not only can you just use 1,500 star gems, you can also use the coins themselves. Is it useful? Not really. Not really. I honestly just would just save for pity instead, rather than spending on more like RNG. RNG has failed me too many times. Yeah. So moving on, the wishing stones. So as I said earlier, we have this one here, the wishing stone bud, which is from the 750 star gem purchase there. So this one's gonna go to the 30%, and then this one here, the flower crown, is gonna go to the 60%. And we're gonna look at the full details actually. This is probably a better way to represent what we have here. So you can see the rates are, like if we look at the character cast here. So we have 40% SSR, 40% on the 3-star characters, and 20% on the SSRs, for a grand total of 60% on the top half. As you can see, even the rates for the other ones are actually pretty good because you're not gonna get 1-star characters. You're not gonna get Memorias. So if you're kind of tired of RNG and like, oh, I just need something 3-star, I just need something SSR, this would be a good alternative because there's also 1,500 star gems for these higher rates. Because even if you fail, you get the 2-star or an SR. So yeah, let's have a look here though. The current list seems to go to chapter 18 or 19 here because we have the bomber combos here. Awaken Past. Awaken Past? But that's like chapter 18, I think, roughly. Yeah. Up until Awakening Future. Let's see how recent this is for the banner. It covers quite a bit of what we have actually, but it's probably gonna be like a 2-3 chapters behind. But if you don't mind that, if you want like older characters that are 3 stars, then yeah, this would be a pretty fine choice to pick, as you can see here. We certainly need to look at 2 stars there. Now, my problem here is whether this one's gonna be a 10 pool. I think it's gonna be a 10 pool. Is it? Oh, I'll check. I'll check this like a single character or a 10 pool. Either way, it is like a semi-guaranteed thing. So as I can't afford a full pity, this is like the next best option to do. So I need to check whether it's a 10 pool or like a single pity here. It's probably a single pity the way it looks like. Local. This one. It looks like it's only a single pool, actually. Yeah, it's a single pool, I think. I'm pretty sure it's a single pool. So, basically you're spending 50 pools worth for a 52-star SR, or get an SSR or 3-star kind of thing. So of course there's still a few chapters behind, but if you don't mind that and have like a guaranteed like 2-star at the very least, then yeah, sure. This was not bad of a banner. Not bad of a pity mechanic to have. So is it necessary? It really depends on how you approach it. If you're more on the more recent characters, then this is not the preferred path. But if that's not the case, if you do want like newer characters, then you don't need to use this function. You only need this function if you prefer like older 3-star characters. But yeah, Kin-chan got married finally. It kind of makes sense because Aqua's like on this last half a year or so. So, you know, if they want to decide to go on their paths of romance or something, now's the time. They should really do that, really. Because you know, that's why you see like the Aqua series like started to branch off already quite a time ago on like other stuff. Anchan going on stage plays, or you know, Rikako, Shika, the others going on like their solo careers kind of thing, right? Yeah, it's about time to do that, you know. If they haven't do that, it's really too late, don't you think? So yeah. Anyway, so we're gonna do the free pool here first. I missed out yesterday's one, but here are the rates. 6% of 4% 3 stars, 2% SSR. Rates aren't really that good, but the list here actually seems consistent with the pity system there with the wishing stones. So yeah, I guess the same range. Yeah, sure, it's free, might as well. Gonna quickly do that. Holy, Kyoto's turf is not that good. Oh, I got a single wink. It's a free 10 pool, I'm not wishing for much. Nothing. Yappa kimasen deshita. We're skipping. We're skipping. Kakaete kita. Kita? Yeah. No. No. Only OG made it in 2 regions. Pain. I knew it. Even in free pools, they're just gonna give you terrible RNG. They always do, for some reason. Anyway, so we can finally talk about our new character here. She's actually sharing the rates with our martial fighting Mari here. Actually, she's being rerolled together with Shira. So it makes sense. They have like martial tournaments on Atelier Mari, but I didn't really. What is it? I didn't really join the martial tournament back then when I was doing the playthrough there. Yeah, Shira, the childhood friend of Mari. Hello. Anyways, as you can see here, Bolt Supporter has the tags Ojo-sama. Yeah. And Sewayaki. Yeah, Kudi. They really love taking care of people, don't they? And moving on to leader skill here, we got Sewayaki. They get physical magical attack plus 40%. Holy buffers. In terms of that, actually, there's not really that many good fire attackers per se. I mean, maybe Dodgy. Maybe Griselda. Griselda's more for Breaker, though, if anything. You wanna bring those back, I guess? In terms of firepower, it's actually not too reliable. So, you probably won't see much chances to activate Sewayaki's, this one, the leader skill, until maybe a bit later down the line. Anyways, for the skill, only skill 2 is group target, everything else is single target. So skill 1, it is not an attack. It will, however, remove debuffs from one of your allies, your selected ally. And then, for that target, for that ally, apply to them crit damage plus 25% for 2 actions. Pretty standard crit buffer and debuff remover, so pretty straightforward there. Skill 2. So, this targets all her allies actually, so that means all allies will receive the recovery effect. After recovery, apply to your allies. When turn begins, restore 5% HP for 1 action. And skill damage plus 35% for 1 action. Yeah, pretty standard buffing, I guess. If you don't have like OG Lady actually, it's sort of like a pretty interesting alternative to have. And then for the burst skill, this one finally does damage. So, after attacking, let's see here. To the ally behind her, so that means on the timeline, to the ally next to her after the timeline, she'll give that ally the effect, strengthen effects received plus 50% plus 50%, what was it? Strengthen effects received plus 50% for 2 actions. And for all allies that are bolt attributes, give them all crit damage plus 50% capped at 150%. Is it that useful? Maybe. If you have a bit of crit damage, yeah, that's pretty fine, I'd say, but strength and effects received though. I feel like you can just use traits for this one. You don't really need to go out of your way to use Sheer. I guess for nostalgic reasons, yeah, you could pull for Sheer, but on a meta perspective, it's not really that necessary. Because we do have like people like Summer Valeria kind of already does a bit of that already. So yeah. But then we do have these abilities though. First ability. For all allies, strength and effects received from battle items will be increased by 50%. So for example, if you receive 40% attack increase from a buff item, with Sheer around, that will be buffed to 60%. So yeah, it's okay, sure. And then we have the other one here too. Second ability. For all bolt allies, give them crit damage and break damage plus 40%. Yeah, really hauling in the crit damage, aren't we? Though it will be better if you do have like some other characters that kind of like max out your crit rate and also like increase crit damage as well. That's why Summer Valeria still makes perfect sense with this, even still. So yeah, it's not bad at all. It's just that it really depends on your approach to how much you need, I guess. Onto the gift here. The node is blue to green. Bolt Curse single target recovery bonus, and physical magical resistance down strengthened. So yeah, you find this one more useful on like characters like Claudia, Onsen Claudia or Amju, because they can debuff opponents without technically landing an attack with their skill 2s. So I would recommend this trait for characters like those two. So that way it's like you can apply a lot more debuffs, stack them all up, and then finally bomb them with an attacker. Nuke them with a powerful attack kind of thing. In that case, yeah, it'd be perfect. Yeah. Is it necessary to push here? Not really. You could, yeah, sure, why not? You do have like the campaign for that as well. But yeah. Of course we have the rerun too. We have the Martial Tournament party here. Was it Passion? Passion? Violent Beauty Marty. So similar to Sheer, they're also bolt attribute, but she is an attacker. Has the tags Academy, Promise and Cooperation. Student. Yeah, apparently she's still a student. Of course she is. And Sibora. And for Promise and Cooperation members, they get physical magical attack plus 35% for the leader skill. It's actually pretty good. I don't mind it. Like, especially when you have like this many characters here, like people like Johanna, OG Izana, OG Ryza, right? You got quite a lot of good power hitters here too, so it's like you could actually benefit from this leader skill. So yeah, not bad. For Mari's case, again, this is a reroll, so you should know these ones before. If you don't, we'll just have a quick recap here. Only the burst skill is group target, everything else is single target. Skill 1. After attacking, apply the self-crit damage plus 40% for one action. Very straightforward. Skill 2. After attacking, apply to all attacker allies, crit rate plus 20% up to 100%. And for all attacker allies, for all attacker allies, give them crit damage plus 10% up to 50%. So not only she's like attacking, she's also like a supporter too. So she's a support attacker double role here. So yeah, because in this actually the synergy with she is actually pretty good. Yeah, and finally onto the burst skill here. Burst skill. This attack has crit damage plus 50%. When attacking with critical damage, give the next ally in the timeline a burst panel. So if it's empty, it'll be converted. It will create a burst panel for your next ally. If it's if there's a panel existing there, if it's not burst panel already, then it'll be turned into a burst panel. So yeah, pretty straightforward. So you're kind of benefiting from high crit rate for this Madi here actually. So yeah, you can kind of do like an Izana Madi combo here with Shia. That's also pretty good. And maybe have Anju and Claudia, like debuff your opponents like crazy. That could work, I guess. You could do like a crazy like bolt combo with that, sure. And then abilities. For her first ability, received or given damage strengthen effects will be increased by 20%. So if you have like a plus 20% damage here, like for example this one, crit damage, right? It's increased by 10%. That would actually be increased to 12% thanks to this effect here. Or for example, if she receives like a 20% buff from, say, Lacros Lady, right? That will be increased by 20%, so meaning she'll get 24% damage increase. So yeah, pretty great. Second one, for all buff panels, received effect will be increased by 30%. So if you happen to receive a standard buff panel with 40% attack up, damage increase, that'll be increased by another 12%, making it 52%. Yay, quick maths. So yeah, overall it's like the synergy here is actually pretty good. I could also see a synergy with this Madi and Summer Valeria, because Summer Valeria also like gives like quite a lot of like floating ring buffs. So yeah, you could also use those effects as well. Another recap here, the gift here is the nodes are red to green. Damage was it Hakariku, it's a damage power up. And then Bolt Curse, skill power up. So skill power is actually pretty good. It's a general trait to have for your weapon, so there's no mistake getting it. And you also have destructive power up, which is good for damage items. So honestly, even if you don't use Mari that often, it's like the traits here are actually pretty decent. So yeah, there is more incentive to pull for Mari. But if you already have good enough attackers, or if you think Izana's broken enough, then yeah, sure, go get Shia, the childhood friend. And of course we have the Memoria. It's from my throat. So kawaranai yujo, unchanging friendship. So these ones are more on defense and HP, so more of a defender role here. But for bolt attribute equippers, the HP recovery amount given by them will be increased by 52%. So if you have like a bolt recovery character, in this case Shears actually can do that with skill 2, their recovery effects will increase by another 52%. So yeah, not bad, honestly. Yeah, have fun with that. Yeah. Yeah, obviously we got these other banners here too, if you want to go over those. Yeah, sure, have fun. And yeah, look at that. Oh, she still has the cleaning room there. That's fine. How useful is she as a starting outlet? Well, I mean, she kind of like swipes her broom like that. But she still needs to recover. After all, she has an illness, and until you recover her, you're not really gonna have much use from her. So, at least first cure her illness, and then you hire her to your party. Anyways, and yeah, now we got those two. I think we'll be able to pull on some of these banners here. Let's just hope that I don't crash my game again. So don't forget, daily pull free. It's free. It don't cost you anything. It's dirt cheap. So we gotta do the temple here. Sure, let's get Shia, why not? Let's prefer the childhood friend for once. Soですね。来ません。来ません。まあ、もちろん来ませんですよ。から無様な国だから。Yeah, you see Keithcliff and you running back there, but you don't see any sparkles on you. Of course. Look at that. So no. See, Tin, that's why you need to gradually catch up on your stories. Force it on Sundays or something. You're gonna need to catch up, otherwise you'll have a whole backlog like this. Imagine how much I had to catch up on Genshin. Still doing the world quest there. You know, Frontier has like 5 world quest chains I need to deal with. Anyways. To avoid me crashing, I'm going through this approach actually. I'm going through this side of the banner. Because for some reason the other side, when I go like the standard right direction, when I tap rightwards, I just crash. So that's why I'm going here instead. Hopefully I don't crash anything. Tanamuzo, don't crash. Don't crash. It did not crash. Yasha! Okay. Yeah. So there are actual banners there you can pull that are like SSR guaranteed on a few steps behind there. Actually, I should open up that again. Oh no, I'm probably gonna crash again. Right, hold on a second. So, let's hope let's not crash. Don't crash, don't crash, don't crash, don't crash. Right, so, we have this one here, the Roman Tourney special here, end of year special, Legend Fest. So, while yes, we do have this new Sophie actually. Yeah, we can go have a look actually. Or maybe we'll go here. Yeah, this was probably better. So, this is Sophie 1.5%, Owaru no Yorimichi. I think I talked about this before, yeah. So, when you stack this 4 times, you'll be able to do like plus 128% magic damage. Pretty good. But I'd apply this to maybe a character that does not apply an attack. So, in your case here, this would be someone like Anju or Onsen Claudia. Those two would actually be pretty good to have this Memoria, because not only are you casting the extra magic damage received, you're also not consuming one of the uses. So pretty useful there. And yeah, is it worth pulling? Sure, I mean you could try. There's the step up here, which is a paid banner, obviously. Or you want to do the standard RNG. Now we also have this side here, the Raiden Asai. I'm not gonna do that one per se. Wait, where's the free... Where's the step-up pull that I tried doing? Cool. Oh, I think it already timed out. Yeah, I think it probably already timed out. There was like supposed to be like a 5-step-up banner where you could do the... what was it, elemental stuff? But yeah, I guess it already finished off, so a bit unfortunate there. And yeah, so with that said, that should be it for the gacha part then. Oh, I completely forgot about the trial battle. It's a month. Right, let's go with the trial battle real quick. Trial battle. Cool. Trial pattern? Where's the trial pattern? Hold on a second. Where are normally trial battles? Otamashi battle. Wait, what? Wait, there's no trial battle? We have a situation here. Where is the trial battle button? We have the trial battle, just no problem with Griselda. Where is Shears one? Where is Shears trial battle button? Yabai. Huh. Maybe there isn't. Hendane. Maybe there isn't. Strange. Normally there should be one. Probably is a bug here. Maybe there's supposed to be one. But since Violent Beauty Mari didn't have it back then, maybe they didn't consider that option. And that's why they just opted the whole thing out. A bit unfortunate, but hopefully they put it back in just in time. That yeah. With that said, we also have this side as well. There's actually a whole story event that happened before, where there were presents stolen and stuff, and Yuna Wrestler and others had to go take it back. It's a continuous 25 battles. It's kind of annoyingly long, but it is doable. It's just annoyingly long is the problem. So my advice here is to just try to deal with it as much as you can. New year, troubleshooting, I guess. Troubleshooting. Take down 108 troubles. What is this? We're doing Buddhism now or something. Yeah. So that means there's 108 battles then. Yabaite. Oh well. We'll quickly go through the story then. Oh lord, huh? We got urgent news. We managed to take down all the Polar alchemists. Oh, that's great there. In that case, the riled up monsters are all around the capital all calmed down now. The Maria von I did not read that in time. I don't German after all. There are still after effects come back. For the time being, we must take down the surrounding monsters. Having said that, at least we can take a sigh of relief. Now then, everyone. Just gotta take one last push here. Don't let your guard down. Oh, in that case, I'm hungry. Mate! I want mate! Anjikai! Shodanjikai! I require sweet sustenances for my body to work properly. Gotcha! It's my turn to shine. I'll be sure to give you some good meat and sweet cuisines. Now that Orona's out there busy, I'll show you that even my sweet foods aren't worth underestimating. Wait, if we eat right now, won't we go with slack? When we get slacking, I guess we'll be slacking off. We gotta finish our job first before we eat. Boop boop. You want night? Your desires know your troubles. You could vent all your troubles out on the mobs outside there. Hey! What are you gonna do with this with my frying pan already up here? Wow, okay. Apparently we're beating up our we're beating up mobs to clear our frustrations. Oi! Chill! Excuse me, I'd like some milk. That's also true. That's also frustration. Eh? What? Oi! How many troubles are there? 108! For our frustrations, we'll take it all out on the monsters. Oh dear, that's what I have to deal with. 108, dear lord. Honestly, I Nandi desu ka? You know, I don't mind 108 battles, but still, it's painfully long, so we'll leave that for when we have time later. I cannot deal with, for the life of me, deal with legend challenges, by the way. Because the sort of like thing is like scaled by 10 times. Basically, everything is scaled by 10. What's it? All the HPs and damage and stuff are like scaled by 10, but not your attack itself. So that's an annoying thing. I could really use like Griselda or something like that. Yeah. So you like those 25 battles we had for Yuna back then and Resna back then? Then you surely enjoyed the 108 battles. Oh boy, at this rate we better ascend to Buddha, whatever. I don't know what. What's the Buddhist reference here? 108 frustrations, 108 desires. Yeah. Probably is referencing that. Anyways, then aside, we're gonna hop over to the other story. "108 desires." Alright. To the unclosed gate ruins. Please hear me assault. What desires do you have that make you reach such lengths? However, let me first confirm something. If I were to talk about this, you'll be dragged into the whole mess here. As soon as you know what I know. There's actually the Yonkoma. The Yonkoma of this one's like, I will tell you everything I know. For example, the ending of the light novels that you're reading, Resna. Man, that one. The Yonkoma thing. It's like, I will tell you everything that I know of, including the endings of all the light novels or stories you've been reading, Resna. And Resna's like, oh, that's a tough one. Ooh, would I want to be spoiled the ending? That's part of the Yonkoma, you should really read it. But yeah, we'll get to it later. Right now we should really continue this one. What do you mean by we'll be dragged into it? Are you still prepared to listen to what I have to say? If you're gonna drag it this long, I don't mind torturing you. Oh, I'm not exactly dragging out time unnecessarily. I'm ready for whatever you're telling us. Understood. I will talk based as the reward. Everything that I know of. Including the light novel endings that you're reading. Of course there are interruptions, god damn it. Nanja kore? What's this supposed to be? What the? What's that? Wait, those goals back then? Sound is continuing. Listen, look at that! That's a lot of those ancient golems there. Griselda, you remember you had the power to control like Weltex? Couldn't you use that to hold them back? That would be nice. Griselda's like, oh, Anju's there. I can't get back, you know. You think that they reacted this fast? Looks like they have their eyes on eyes. Eyes on us already. No, that is not. This is... There's no help. I can't put out more power. We put out all in our fight just now. There's no helping. We're head back. I got you. Eh? Valeria? Something wrong? Step away from her! Oh no! The haywire! Oh dear! Looks like Griselda. Partner! What happened, partner? Valeria! Oh dear. Yare. Yare does it. True identity. Showtime. Didn't Griselda's this beat here though? Pretty much everyone on the field except Griselda's down. Wait, where's Valeria's also up against her? As promised, I climbed. You looks like you're having fun. I was wondering when you'd reveal yourself. You've been chasing for me for quite a while, aren't you? Well, till the very end. I'll show you my respect. You did well, Nana. Yep, there it is, the Nana part. Nana. I see. So that's her name before she was weakened. Now then, Griselda Avernhouse. To be able to create a gadget that can surpass a pixie. To have the knowledge to receive such power is amazing. A clap of applause, a quick round of applause for all that power there. However, you have taken a step too far. We can't overlook at such capabilities there. We must exterminate you from this world. Exterminate? Just like my ancestors? Exactly. Now that I think about it, how about you? You could at least tell me your name. My name is Auguste. Auguste? I see. I'll be sure to remember that. Now that you chose any last words, I'll be sure to remember this. I'll decide my last words. Oh yeah, she still has a spare. That's what I thought. She still has the spare. Probably Auguste Rodin kind of thing. Yeah. Oh. I remember the Weltex managed to control those skulls before. Makes you wonder, like, yeah, oh, okay, there we go. Just straight destroyed it, I guess. Shielded it. Everyone, I'd like you all to wake up for a short bit. Yeah, she's at a limit. Looks like my trial equipment's at this limit, I guess. Considering that it was an emergency, it did its job. I managed to reveal your identities after all. Griselda's son? Be sure to have your eyes etched with their names. They are our true enemies. And so, to surpass them is my ambition. Master? Yeah, the plot armor, yeah. I'm wondering why Saskia managed to control some of the golems there. Yeah, it's finally connecting, isn't it? My master is the enemy? Indeed. And the man next to him, Auguste. What are you referring to? You may be my enemy before, but no. to you. I can't really call you my ally as well. But she is my master after all this time. You're just a misunderstanding. Unfortunately, it is not a misunderstanding. While you're unconscious, they arrived here to exterminate me. Even now, Valeria is controlled by them right now. Harder! Aren't you our family? You said you want altitude again.
Nana?
Nana? Oh! Yeah, so you came back and that's the power for you. What happened to me? Was I under control again? Well, it looks like you managed to snap back your senses again. We'll be fine. Don't worry about it. Oh. Looks like we've been in such a mess already. Do you think that she will be able to break off the command that quickly? We might need to adjust some parameters. Don't talk to my partner like she's a tool. Valeria, I think you may have realized already, but the one that's controlling you wasn't me. It was by them. When you came to my side, you were already under their control. I already noticed you were off. I'm sure they pretended that you surrendered and become under my control instead. To begin with, I never gave her that opening after all. I can't return you to normal, but Resna and others did. Who are you lot? Are you really controlling me? Why? It's Kirk. Yeah. I had to reach Fontaine at 5 of them. No. You referred to me. Yeah, this is like all the way back in the very beginning. It is very faint, but it's still within you. A memory from a long slumber ago. The skies were that red. It is all but too late. Good night, Nana. Well, the memories are there. Don't lend you to Easter Griselda. I am your allies. She is the enemy. Oh, you're gonna admit it right now? She is smart. If I were to say it out loud, she'd understand. What do you mean by this? Please explain, Master. I guess there's no helping it. I'll make one thing clear first. We are the world's protector. We are your ally, Resna. So they're like the hidden order that maintains the world. This is the why. World's protectors. Once again, let me state my name. My name is Auguste. I guess. Auguste. An alchemist. Our duty is to maintain order of this world. To protect the peace of the people. Just like those people, whenever they can surpass humanity and disturb the peace, we are to execute judgment on them. We don't plan on putting judgment. If you stay quiet, keep your lips shut, you'll be spared from this. Was it you that created me? Indeed, Nana. When I say is the one that's controlling
ラ
the
ンター
world.
ナの歴史も宗教も全てが思い通りに操られている。
Lanterna's history and religion are based off him. What do you mean? Oh? Can I get some docs here, Resna?
まるで
That's what I feel.
何者かの意志が働いているように思え
Don't you think it's things are moving around by someone's will?
どうして
Why would you do such a thing?
あなたたちを守るため
It is to protect you all.
道を誤りそうになった時には
Whenever things seems to not go the correct path, we are the ones to correct the
それ
path.
が我
That is
々
our
の
duty.
役割。
You can consider us like
親のような
parents.
ものだ。
それが気に入らないのよ。
And that's what I don't like about this.
私たちのため
For our sake,
正しい
to the
方向に
correct,
導く
lead us to correct
そん
direction.
なものあなたたちの自己満足に
Is
過
that
ぎない
just to fulfill your own desires?
クリセルダさんは知ってたんですね。ええ
Yeah, I know
こ
about
の
this.
傲慢な支配者たちから私た
To
ちの
these
世界を
prideful
解放
rulers,
する。
I will
そ
be
れこそが
liberating this world
私
from
の
them.
渇望。
That is my ambition.
傲慢か。
Pride, huh?
その言葉はお前にこそふさわしい。
That fits you.
これだからアメルハウザ
And this is why
ーの者は野蛮
we
できない
couldn't let Almer
かつての己
Hauser too
の利を
wild.
通そうとするあまり戦争を巻き起こそうとしていた。
And for your own benefit, you almost began
私
start
た
a
ちが
war.
対処していなければ
If it weren't for
ラ
us,
ンターナ
Lanterna
の
would
平
have
和的な国家統一
wouldn't
は
have been able
成
to
し得なかった。
form peacefully.
アメルハウザー家の滅亡はあんたたちの仕業
So
だ
the
った
Almer
っていうね
Hauser's demise is because of you
そん
lot.
なことこの国の歴史には
もちろん載っていないわ。
Of course, it wasn't
こ
listed
の
on
事
your
実
history.
歴史の闇に葬られてしまった。
That truth has been buried deep in history.
私も同じように始末するつもりなので
Perhaps
しょう
that's the exact same reason they came to
先
exterminate
ほど
me.
も告げた通りだ。
We have warned you as before.
お前はすでに看過できない領域に踏み込んで
You stepped onto a
ク
territory
リセルダ
beyond your
アメル
limits,
ハウザー。
Priscilla Almerheiser.
お前には罰を与えねばなら
We
ない。
must execute the punishment onto you. Ara. Difference in power. Please wait.
クリセルダは王国の民
Griselda's a
彼女を
person
裁くの
condemned.
は王国だ
You'll be dealing with the kingdom.
ランターナ王国
The second
大王
prince of
か
the Lanterna kingdom, I see.
あ
Indeed.
あ我々は未来のために最善を尽くそ
We're
うと
doing
努
our
力してい
best
るんだ
for our future.
国の行く先は
As for
我
the future of
々
our
が責
country,
任を持って考え
we are thinking about our purpose here and our outcome. That's why
手出しは無
you
用だ
don't need to interfere with us.
ランターナ王国に対し近年我々は大きな干渉を行って
To us, however, the Lanterna kingdom has been
お前
doing
の
such
主張通り
huge interference to us.
自らの足で歩めるか見定める必要もある。
As to whether you're supposed to forge your own path, we'll
ね
set your own
こ
path.
の国はまだ
This
随分と
kingdom
完
is
全に
still has many grounds to improve security, morals, and the like.
レスナもみんなも
Listen, you
旅の
all.
途中で人々の心の乱れを感じたことがある
I'm sure you felt uncertainties of the people on your journeys.
ちょっと
Master, please wait.
私たちの干渉が足りないとああなってしまうのだ。
If we don't interfere enough, it'll become something like that.
ランターナの中
Back
に
then
魔
within
物を神と
Lanterna
崇めるような町もあった。
Monsters were worshipped like
その魔物の
gods
性質もあって
and had their
試し
own
に
traits.
その都市を経過観察したのだが、やはり待っていたものは滅びだった。
What was awaiting
間
was
違った信
destruction.
仰による結果だ。
It was the wrong
信
religion.
仰は星を崇めるもの一つでいい。
Religion
他はいらない。
should be the stars alone.
ランタ
Nothing
ー
else.
ナ王国はまだ
The
幼い。
Lanterna kingdom is still young.
導く存在が今も必要だ。
There still needs to be a leading
その
figure
も
to
のを
them.
罰するのは我々が決めた。
As to who gets punished, it's up to us to decide. In
お
that
前たち
case,
はそれに従うほかない。
you all have no choice but to
何様なの
follow.
よ。上に立つ者としてはいささか強量なのではなくて、きっとすれ違い
Surely there's some slight differences in our deals.
ついて話し合えば
Can we?
きっと
Oh, yeah.
スナ、
Resna,
あなたはじっとしていなさい。
please stay still there. Oh dear.
話は終わりだ。
We are done talking now.
クリセ
Griselda,
ルダ・アメルハウ
Hauser, we will now exterminate you. As you had to go through us first,
クリセ
Captain.
ルダには
You will not let a single finger.
そういうことです
Exactly.
お前たちも暴れてくれたようだな。
Looks like you two are on a rampage as well.
しつけをしてやろう。
I'll have you bow towards me. As I'll discipline you myself.
そんなもの私には通じん。
Those things won't work on me.
おとなしくしてい
Stay
ろ。
put. Brute force. You need alchemy here. Brute forcing won't work, you need alchemy. Without the power of Hexy, there's no use to this. We'll do it one more time,
お前は
Griselda.
座っていろ。ナナ。
You should stay put, Nana. What's my...
なんで
What do you...
勝手に
What is that? Gravity field?
何よこれこのような道具があるとは
Good thing there's such a gadget.
力の差が理解できたなら、おとなしくすることだ。
If you know the difference in power now, I advise you to stay put. Fate. Let's just hope that at least someone here gets out of here without memory hype here.
厳しくせねば。さて。
For those that don't listen, we must treat them. Let's go.
レスナ、
Listener,
いい子だからおとなしくしていて。
let's be a good
いつ
stay
だっ
put.
て私はあなたを導いてきたでしょ。
I've always led you all this way, right? Please believe me this time also. Yes. Oh? Oh?
これは
Listener, you.
レスナ。お前。
Perhaps Resna will be the true liberator then. There you go, the Sasuke really got her.
恋は
That's amazing, Resna. You're beyond my expectations.
今日は全く驚かされ
This day is nothing but surprises.
あの者も拘束したと
I must...
まだどのような手を隠しているかは
She may be trapped right now. She still might handle this.
私のために戦
Fight for my sake.
私
Valeria?
え慎重を期す私と共にクリセルダと戦え
We'll fight for Griselda together.
いやそんなのパエリア言うことを聞いちゃダメだよ相棒気をしっかり持つんだ
ナナお前の胸に埋めら
In
れ
your
た
hearts, the core
私の命令を
within your
聞くよう
hearts
作られている
was created to
時
follow my
が経った
orders.
せいか
Maybe it's a
若干不
fault
利
of
が出てい
passage
るよ
of
うだ
time,
な
or I'm not being
少々
prepared.
強めにした方が
Looks like I
良さそう
might need to strengthen that core.
いやよ
No,
私は私
I am me.
思い通りになんかならないわ
無駄だ
It is useless
お前の意志は私が入力したものだからだ
because your will
レ
is
スナ
inputted
の
by
役に
me.
立ちたいというお前の
The
夢
dream of being useful to
お前
Resna
の意志ではない
is not your will.
この私が
It is what I put in.
レスナを果ての大陸へ導くための手足となるそれが
That
私
is
が与えたお
my
前
role
の
for you
役割なのだ
To lead Resna to the land. Why my name?
私の名前が嘘
I'm not kidding.
ナナ
No, no.
お前の道は
Your path has been already decided to the very end.
レスナへの強い行為もな
Even your favoritism towards Resna.
そんなの出任せだよあんたは私たちの家族だ
Okay, now we're shifting to Valeria now. Won't forget. A bit blurry to have Heidi there. Oh man, look, it's all waiting for you. It's useless. Your words won't reach her. Nana, all of us. We'll be eliminating Griselda. Oh? Oh! Thank you, Resna, Heidi. Thanks to you two. I just managed to get my conscience back. Bakana! This is impossible! However, I don't know how much I could last. Valeria, what are you? Oh? At this rate, I will be controlled time and time again. I might attack the ones I love. In that case, I'll wake you as many times as we have to. No, that won't work. I can't bear hurting you all again. It's useless, Nana. You see, if that's the case, if I were to destroy that very core, would that mean I'll be free? Do you plan on destroying your own life? Stop it. I did not order you to do that. You're exaggerating. Resna could surely come and fix me, right? Your core is like your soul. If you destroy it, you'll destroy all the memories you had before. Even if you fix it, you will lose who you are, Hilda. Your beloved family and friends, all those memories will be gone, you know? Are you fine with that, Nina? Don't make me repeat myself. I'm Valeria. I'm not someone who will be controlled like a doll. Puppet. I don't care if I lose my memories right now. As long as I wake up again, I'm sure I'll remember it all again. Resna. We're in trouble, aren't we? To think that this is the feelings of being created. Even though I like you that much. Hey, Resna. Can we please be just friends next time? I'm surprised Sasuke didn't just go interfere there. I won't forget. Whatever, you forget about those memories and feelings? Oh man, no. There's so much important memories. I won't forget. I won't let myself forget. Oh wow, you really just end there. This one's the proper ending. Holy. Man, that's a... Oi! I really just left with the panning of that crater opened up by those ancient golems. Ressa just looking into that abyss there. Like, I don't even know what Saskia's reaction was there. Only have just Ressa looking down in that abyss. You don't even get to see the others, it's just Ressa there. Man. Dude, I think it sort of could really tell something mysterious with Saskia, right? This whole time is like Saskia's like pretty mysterious person, something like that, right? But, you know, her being like a person that maintains the order of the world. Oh, Genshin? Nani sora Genshin-kai? Heavenly principles and stuff. Oh dear. But yeah. So we're stuck with that now. Because I had to wait a whole year until that happened. That's sorted out. But yeah, we have this one too. New Year countdown. It's like every day you can kind of do this kind of thing as well. Be sure to collect these, of course. There has like some time limits as well. If you actually pull for Shia early enough, you'll be able to get like these pieces as well. This part. I think that's also like you know, feels like Genshin in a sense. You know, remember Genshin like Kanria like create technology, or like imported forbidden knowledge also. You have powers that are matching of a god, and then the heavenly principles just shut them down, basically. You know, like something like that. Because Griselda, like said, was it needed to obtain a power even greater than Vertex here, right? Even greater than an Apex here, right? So it's like, yeah, it's like whenever that threshold is reached, it's like, oh, they're here to stop them, kind of thing. I mean, that's also the reason why, as she says, why didn't alchemy die off? Like, you think that by lack of mana, right? By the lack of mana, people will be fighting for it, for limited resource like that. Yet we don't see that happening. We just see, what is it? It's just suddenly, for some reason, alchemy just disappeared or something like that. It just lost relevance. Yeah, the thing too is like, why did Saskia, become the master of rest now too? Like, why? $36 one rates. I just need group damage, I guess, so we'll just do this. This one? I had like a fire group, right? Yeah, this one will do. Spam a bunch of group damage, we should be fine. Probably should mix in Izana in here, but whatever. There's no like particular weaknesses in this one. So since there will be hopeful stakes tomorrow, later on today, in 1.5 hours, I think we should actually. I'll review that as we run through. What is it? The lore. I run through this one. Because this one's like all of it should be like 3,500 recommended power anyways, so it should just spam basically. Big. Yeah, look at that. Great done. Big. So yeah, with that in mind, actually, yeah, I'm gonna review this stuff. Actually, I'm gonna go check out the info for hopeful stakes while we're at it. Also, dual task now, don't we? So shoot, I don't have a smaller screen for this, do I? How do I do like? Hold on, give me a second. I'm gonna try to make a smaller screen or something. Wait, what kind of source do I want here? What kind of source do I want to do here? I guess a window capture, I guess. Yeah, sure. Window capture. On H. Small. No, not this one. This one. So basically, I'll just have that run here then. I don't know how much I'll fit though, but I guess we'll do that. Ah, なんか間違った? Hold on. Hold on, I need to get the right size in here. Okay, let's see. We'll just keep that there then. どうだい? まあいいや。これいいや。どうでもいいや。we'll do that real quick because I'm gonna hop over to so I could finally review the thing. Right, so while that's going on Resleriana, we're gonna go check the details here. Right, it's gonna be very big on that side anyway. Big! But yeah, right, so, Nakayama race course, right now the cushion value is 9.5 actually. So it's a bit firm. Luckily, we're not doing Kyoto race course actually. Kyoto race course is surprisingly, like, even though it's red is firm, it's actually a bit different. It should be more here actually because it's quite a lot of dirt being kicked up. So yeah, we're gonna need to look at another Nakayama turf course later on. What's the next turf race on Nakayama? 1425. Okay. I'll need to check the turf in another 10 minutes. Anyways, the ground conditions show 30% roughly in terms of the humidity, the water involved. So, it's a bit... Probably want to look at the actual turf there for that one. It should be fine. Oh, look at that, it's pretty beaten up. Big! Yeah, very nice. And look at that turf there, it's pretty beaten up on the inside. Right, it's pretty beaten up. Look at that wear. Look at that wear and tear here. The inside's pretty bad. So, I mean, I'd say surprisingly, outside would do just fine. I'd say, like, if you're, like, middle slow pace, I guess you can go outside and it'll still be fine. The disadvantage of power outside is probably reduced, but I wouldn't still, like, consider, like, a guaranteed masquerade ball win, actually. I wouldn't say that per se. But yeah. So, my bet is still probably gonna be Quadino, regardless. I don't know, shouldn't be that bad at all. Okay. Let's look at the lineup here. So I have Giovanni, Epifanea, Barefoot Lady, Footsteps in the Sand. And should be the same company as, same owners as Gaia Force, I guess, like Checkers. Anyways, the supporting factor for Giovanni, right, despite the lack of experience, obviously, we're talking about 2-year-old colts here, so it's not like you have much experience to look at, right, is that he raced twice here. He raced 2 times here, on 2,000 meters. One in Kyoto, one in Chukyo. So there's a left turning, right turn experience just here. But he got 2nd place, but the margin is actually not too bad. And the turn foot's also not bad either. So yeah, I wouldn't say it's bad at all. Let's say, look at that. The weight change is also not too bad either. So, I'd say it's doable. I say Giovanni is worth looking at. I won't secure him as a win, but I'd put him somewhere. Shown on Macbeth, Leontes, Win, Florizen, and Fujikiseki. Not sure about that one. Flopped on the G3, soft ground, I guess. But this one is Tokyo Racecourse 2000. Is it doable? Maybe. Last 3 furlongs. Not that good. I mean, yeah, it's similar to some other ones, but it's not fully, I guess. Jet Magnum, Henry Barrows, Vivid Orange Rulership. 171. 2000, okay. Based on 2000 races. Turnfoot is actually not that good though. Maybe because he's in front. Probably a bit of a problem. If it's too far in front, that Turnfoot guy had to be on the high 34s, not low 35s. And I need to check the final weigh-ins later on. But yeah. We do have some fillies here. Rev de l'Opera. Yeah, that's only filly here. And Claudii. Not Claudii, Claudii. Not Claudia either. Yeah, I'd like to see Claudia, but not here. Claudii. Saturnalia. Moncoe. Deep Impact. First and then third on Kyoto Nisai Stakes. Both 2000 meters. So distance may not be a problem for Claudii, but the turn of foot is actually not bad actually. Look at it, like yeah, there's some factors of why the odds are this low at 49. I'm not too sure. Probably it is determined mainly by the furlong, I guess. I guess there's that too. I mean, you could do Flokke, that's fine as well. Because Flokke's burst, provided you can have that burst tile early on, no problem. Yeah. Rev de l'Opera. So she is the only filly that I'll be racing here. Morris, Rev, Decide, Deep Impact. Debut 9th place, won the maiden 5th place on Sapporo Nisai Stakes and Wheel Stakes now. So, has raced in the same field before, but would I say it's like worth something? 35-1. Now, if that was 34, I'd probably put more in Rev de l'Opera. Right? It'd be like a regular thing. Like, I'll probably swap the odds between like a... No, actually, Rev de l'Opera. Yeah, not too strong. Now, this one is the Honmei here. Look at Quadino. Definitely not a Kita-san Black bias here. Definitely not. But yeah. Kita-san Black... Rising Cross, Cape Cross, Sunday Racing. I don't know why, but Sunday Racing just managed to snatch out most of the powerful horses. Yeah, maybe club advantages, I guess. When you're in the club, you're just bound to get the higher quality horses. You get dibs on them. Shame, because sometimes it'd be nice to see like individual owners like win stuff. Oh, where did Kita-san Black came from? His owner is an enka singer. So, yeah. That would be nice that happened. Cool. Anyways, so reason why we're looking here actually is these two wins actually. The debut race won easily ahead of Alakino, and then the Tokyo Sports High Nisai Stakes, right? And we're thinking overall, why is it 0.1 seconds slower? Does it mean that he's weaker? No. Absolutely not. Because look at his weight here. Plus 24 kilos. Right? He gains so much weight and yet somehow pushes in much faster turn of foot in exchange for only a total time of 0.1 second behind. Right? And I mean difference between these two races actually. I mean I'm picking on specifics here, but the reason why I say that Quadino should be your like main banker is the reason here is that Quadino is actually staying pretty close to the front the whole race, right behind Arakino, and it's like it's a long sustained race as well. Can I have the furlong times, sectional times? Here we go. So look at the sectional times here. 13-1, 11-4, 12-4, 12-5, right? That's fun, right? And we have 11-9, 11-5, 11-3, 11-1, 11-5. All of these within 12 seconds, right? So what does that tell you? Normally, a furlong should be around 12 seconds. This means that they've been doing like a sustained high pace for a whole 5 furlongs. And Arekino, like, managed to hang on for like 4 of those 5 furlongs, and for that last furlong, Quaderno just overtakes easily, right? That was kind of proof that Quaderno has like pretty good stamina and can sustain an exhaustion battle, a battle of attrition, right? It's like similar thing how Guy Force managed to cling on to 5th place, even though he's like second to the pacing there, right? So yeah, it's worth looking at this one here, right? I'm picking up specifics here as to why Quaderno is winning, but look at the Nisai stakes, the G2 here. I must admit this is actually a G3 race. It's part of the missions actually. So let's make this different about this one. Look at this, right? 12-7, 11-2, 12-2, 12-4, 12-4, 12-5. So as you can see, this pace is more calmed down, like more relaxed. And finally, the last 3 furlong, 11-3, 10-9, 11-2, right? He puts a sub 11 seconds here, and he's still pushed out beyond that, right? Look at that. Look at this, right? The difference is actually pretty straightforward here, is that while Quaderno did win both these races, they're completely 2 different scenarios. Because Quaderno's win here is more of a last 3 furlong battle compared to the last race, his debut race, which was more of a sustained battle, right? And even still, this last 3 furlong battle here, he won it when he's 24 kilos heavier. Yeah. Right. Like look at the weight changes. Look at this, right? Plus 24, plus 14, 5th or 4th place. 31's still not bad. Plus 14, 33, matching with Quaderno, but he's too far back to matter. And this one, GT Man, right? Plus 12, 39, right? I was like, how can you deny Quaderno being on your ticket? We see like he had such a massive change, and somehow he still can kick the fastest 3 furlongs, right? It's hard to deny that. You cannot just deny Quaderno's potential just like that, right? So yeah, we need to wait for the final weigh-in. Should be coming in around 10 or so minutes. Yeah. Next one, Yamane Bouclier, I guess. Bouclier. Kitasan Black again. Yes. This race we have 3 Kitasan Black foals, 3 Kitasan Black coal, crops racing at once. Beautiful, I know. And then Yamanin Podir, I guess, and Stinago. I swear these names. Anyways, won the debut. And then we have this one here, Kyoto 2000 meter here. Lost 2nd place to Museum Mile, but Museum Mile went off to the what is it? The Asahi High Futurity Stakes, 1600 meters. Whereas we still got 2nd place here too. It's actually not too bad per se, even though it's like a half a second late. So is it bad? Not really. Akiyataka will probably do alright there. So I probably, out of the 3 Kitasan Black Foals, I'd say Yamanin Bokrie is like one of the worst chances. Even if Takiyataka's a jockey. Next one, Delava. Managed to match the turn of foot with Quaderno actually, but he set off a bit too late. That's his Frankel showing, I guess. That turn of foot is pretty good, it's just that he came out a bit too late for it. Amor Brille and Smart Strike. Debut 1, last 3 furlongs is 34-4, not bad. And I win much better here on these high stakes, right? The problem with the English side actually is that they don't correctly show the last three furlongs all the time, so it's a problem. But in terms of this, actually, he actually has pretty good turn of foot. It's just the problem is that he's always too far at the back. He's too far at the back, that's why he keeps taking the L unnecessarily. So if they could depart early enough, I'd say Delava has a good chance somewhere in the placing or showing. Anyways, next one, Arion Smile, D Majesty. We skipped the middle here in Stirring Rose. Oh, we need to look at the JP site real quick. Himbawa. Arion is the mother. There's no English name, surprisingly. Sterling Rose and Hino de Monte Rosa. I guess there's no info about that one there. Damn. Guess they didn't bother with that one. But yeah, there's a lot of dirt races. What are they doing with him? Eh? Mate? What are they doing? 1200 meters, 1200 meters, 1200 meters. All these are dirt. And they have a turf. And suddenly, for no reason at all, you decide to throw him off to 2000 meters turf. Nani stenden? I mean, yeah, there's a good turn of foot there on the dirt, but what are you doing? Nani stendo? Anyway, so yeah, 2 minutes 30 for Arion Smile. That one's out. Asks Stein, Duramente, Victoria's Wildcat, Bellamy's Road. Won the debut in OP here. Got 7th place in the Nisai Stakes. Yeah, it doesn't like soft ground, I guess. Soft ground is like terrible for him. Okay, front runner. Now, I think with that kind of speed there, I don't think he could sustain that well, though. Look at this. I don't think it's a good sustain. Also, outside's also a weakness as well. And ask Stein, I'm not sure about that. Takeshika. Makeso. Faust Razen. Moz Ascot, Asia Felice, and Special Week. Let's see. Debut 10th place, maiden 1st place. Turn of foot 36, good to soft 2000 at Kyoto. Any shorter ones? No. Maybe you could then benefit from longer distances? But that turn of foot doesn't seem too promising. Anyways, Magic Sands. Kizuna Kona Brewers can Kamehameha. This bloodline seems to work pretty well medium distance, so have a look. Won that one, won the G3 also, soft. Turn of foot, all of them third fastest. That needs to step up his game then. He'd probably just make us move around the third, fourth corner. Otherwise, he's not gonna win turn of foot. Turn of foot is gonna be going to Quadino and Masquerade Ball. Those two are gonna have their turn of foot, honestly. So, yeah. He's gonna need to make his move earlier, Magic Sands that is, if he wants to win. June Asahi Sora. Ayala Bonita Bella Raya, I guess. Narita Top Road, oh wow, okay. I didn't expect that. I see a lot of Manhattan cafes, jungle pockets, but not Narita Top Road. Oh, okay. Naruhodo ne. Let's see. 3rd, 2nd, 1st. Dang. You had to jump through 3 different jockeys to win. But then look at the distance here though. 1800 does the fastest turn of foot. 2000, 33. It's actually not too bad. Considering that these are debut maiden races, it's like the opponents are probably not giving him much of a battle. So I do have a concern here. Look at that margin too. It's like probably a neck or a nose. So I can't really say too much about that. Realize Aurum. What? Realize Gold? Oh, right. Autofair. Right. The golden Golden Crossman. Bullshit. That's why. Or favorite. Orihime, Majestic Warrior. Took me a little bit to understand the reference there. Orm is actually gold. Yeah, if you're wondering what's the chemical signage for it, it's AU for gold. For Orm. Big! Anyways, yeah, it took quite a lot of time to debut there. Everyone's actually pretty good at 33-3. Are you sure that's not the fastest 3 furlongs? You gotta be capping. Eh? What? You're telling me that he got 3rd fastest on last 3 furlongs and yet somehow the fastest 3 furlongs is here? I guess, yeah, he's close to the front, that's why. Maybe some sustaining would work for Realize Orm, but the thing is his opponents though. Look at that time, 2:05. I could consider if it's like 2:01 or 2:02, but 2:05 is too bad. That's a bit too meh. Alright, next one, Pico-chan Black. Yes, if you can figure out from the name, Pico-chan Black is from Kita-san Black, Trump Queen Neo Universe. Right. The case with him actually on Ivy Stakes is that he's lost out to Masquerade Ball. But even still, he was like close to the front and still has the 2nd fastest last 3 furlongs. So in terms of sustaining, he actually does not too bad in sustaining. And his win too is pretty dominating Ishibashi back then in Kokura. So, and I looked at his training too, it's actually pretty good. It's almost quad and all also in terms of level there. So I trust Pico-chan Black to do something. Because after all, he's not tossed in like completely far outside. He still has a chance at 15. Right? Dodius won at gate 13 on the Derby. Geoglyph won at gate 12. Right? Equinox both times in Satsuki and Derby got tossed out of gate 18 where he ended up with 2nd place within a length. Right? So if Masquerade Ball manages to win over Quad and all, then yeah, he's probably gonna win next Equinox. But I won't be too sure about that just yet. We'll see about the rest though. Juta. Yeah, we'll just skip the T there. Duramente again, dear lord. If you're wondering, this is actually the last generation Duramente crops. You will not see any more Duramente crops anymore because he passed away quite a while ago. And we're just seeing like the very last generation of him. His crops working out here. So yeah. Duramente, Champagne, anyone? And Street Sense. Wow. I'm just surprised you can amass enough winnings to just jump straight from debut to G1. What's this, Uma Musume? The only reason you'd see this rotation from debut straight to G1 is Uma Musume. If you're wondering, in real life, in terms like the margin to get into a G1, you need to have enough winnings. So in the case of this case, apparently 7.2 is enough of a margin to get into a G1, surprisingly. I don't know how that works, but okay, cool. Next one, Amahiki, Black Tide, Apapane, and King Kamehameha. So with Amakihi actually, another debut straight to G1. Damn, what's with 7.2 million? Maybe that is the margin. Yeah. 217 maybe gives you a bit more trust actually, but we're talking about Demuro here. Christian Demuro. And now Christophe Lemire is gonna be a jockey. Like, while I might have some hopes of this because they're both foreign jockeys, Lemire's not doing well after Irvin Sheik's win. So, in the Kika show, so anywhere beyond that, I'm not too sure. Masquerade Ball with Tosaki. For him, Duramente again. Of course, Duramente. You know, last bit of moment to shine there, I guess. Mask of Deep Impact. Now, my worries here is that his trainer is Tezuka-san. Tezuka Takahisa-san. Now, the problem with this is that he's also like the Shadai Racehorse Company Limited and Tezuka Chokyoshi-san. This combo is actually the exact same as Soul Orients. I have no clue how they train Soul Orients, but the problem with Soul Orients is like he doesn't like being stuck in the middle of the pack. Because whenever he does that, he just flops. or whenever he like gets tossed to the front, he loses. So, like, I'm concerned with the way that he's training the horses. So maybe, yeah, Masquerade Ball may be, right, a very high potential winner, but I'm more concerned about like the training he has to go through. Right, it doesn't feel like he have enough to this one. Oh yeah, both turn of foot's actually pretty good, right? Look at this turn of foot. There's 4-4, there's 3-4. Right, turn of foot's pretty good, right? Increasing distances as well, right? I mean, yeah, sure, Quad and all also got 18-18, but at the same time, it's like, is it really useful to look at it that way? Right? So, while I do want to put Masquerade Ball somewhere around there with, on the top there, I just won't put him as a banker. Another reason being he being tossed on the far outside here, gate 18. Remember, not even Equinox managed to win it. So, yeah, pretty much won a few times on these, like, classic races. Or the Philly races where the far outside won. It's basically just Stars on Earth during the Oaks. Stars on Earth won on gate 18 with Christophe Lemaire. Right? And Shariar did pretty well, actually, getting second place on Ari McKinnon. Right? And who was that ridden by? Christian Demuro. Foreign jockey. So really, the ultimate combo is Japanese horse with foreign jockey. In Japan, not overseas. Remember, when you... Remember they gave, was it when Lemaire fell off and had to recover? During the bye this year. And then they had to replace him with Frankie Dettori. He flopped Stars on Earth. It's like, you need someone like Christophe Lemaire or Frankie Dettori, or not Frankie Dettori, William Buick. Those two are pretty reliable with Stars on Earth. Now, I probably blame the attribute of Stars on Earth not getting the top 3 places as she did last year, or beyond that, because they didn't give it to Lemaire, or Lemaire didn't choose Stars on Earth. So yeah, shame. Stars on Earth has much more potential. But yeah, unfortunately she's retired now, and she'll hopefully bear a good next generation. You know, a big new generation. We'll see about that though. Wait, which spot are we on now? Okay, what spot are we on now? 24! Yeah, right there. Anyways, if we look at the record time here and all that stuff for the last 5 to 10 years, these are the records. So last year was won by Regulero, who won the Ari McKinnon earlier last Sunday. 1 at 2 minutes and 2. 2:15 by the Rede. 2 minute and 6 by Killer Guilty. Down on the Kid 2:02.8. Contrail 2:14. Saturnaria at 2:16. Time Flyer 2:14. Radioro 2:13. Hartley 2:18. Shining Lay 2:19. I recognize some of these, but not all of them. Radioro I could see making sense, but not many of these I remember. Stay Foolish, yeah, I definitely remember Stay Foolish. Ishino Daisy managed to win the Nakayama Daishogai last week. So yeah, also retired to become stud also. Yeah, I mean, you'd be surprised to see the whereabouts of like the Hopeful Stakes like top placers, right? Contra went off to become a Triple Crown, yeah. And then down on the Kid, I guess he exists. There's that. Killer Ability managed to do well in the Middle East. Justin Palace still hanging out on the top 5 for most of his races. Killer, yeah. And then Dura Herede somehow doing pretty alright in dirt. Top Knife, I don't know what happened to him. Shin Emperor doing pretty well for himself actually. If you look at the look at the Japan Cup this year. After that massive defeat in the Arc, he still comes back and gets second place after the Dodu's, right? So it really goes to show that he's actually pretty strong. It's just that he doesn't like soft ground. So it kind of like leans more to proving that it's not because of pedagogy that determines a horse's like aptitude to a certain ground, but rather it's more towards the fact that where the horse is trained. Since Shin Emperor is trained in Japan, even though he's a fully foreign blood, he ends up doing well in Japan, but not in France. Whereas Franco managed to do well in France, UK, but not. But we haven't seen him go to Japan because obviously that's not the type of horse he is. So yeah, maybe distances really do matter here, I guess. Yeah. Yeah, I'm still doing quadinol. Can I get the full weigh-ins now? Full weigh-ins. Okay, we got it. I want to see the final weigh-ins now. So final weigh-in Giovanni 484 unchanged. Okay. Honestly, when it comes to like 2-year-old colts here, I want to see some growth. I want to see them grow up a bit at least. Don't be zero. Grow up a little bit, please. You're still on your teenager phase. You can grow. Yeah. Shona Macbeth, 478 plus 2. Jet Magnum 488 plus 4. Okay. Claudii, 42 plus 2. Rev de Lopra, 448 minus 2. Okay, Quadino 496. There we go. There we go. I want to see that, right? Because I feel like minus 12 was too much. I feel like minus 12 was too much. It's like, yeah, of course, yeah, that plus 24, that gap here, right? This gap here, plus 24, is like, what the heck is going on, right? Like, how did it bloat it that much, right? But I feel like this is a proper weight. 496. Why? Because we need to also consider his growth. Cordino is surprisingly growing pretty well for a 2-year-old. So, what I'd like to see is actually a bit more weight, right? 480 is still too light, but seeing this here, it's actually not too bad. Alright, you can think of it as a compensation for a plus 16 from plus 24 from last time, minus 8, so net plus 16. Like, over the course of 6 months, gaining 16 kilos, right? For the course of 6 months, you're getting 16 kilos. For a 2-year-old, it's actually not. I don't really worry too much about it as a 2-year-old because for these 2-year-olds here, it's like it makes more sense for them to pack in a bit more muscle, right? Like Kitasan Black Sea is a bunch of bloat, and then suddenly all that fat is gone, turning muscles. But that's a different case. This one, right? If you look at his like pictures later on, you'll see that he's actually pretty well formed for body. So we'll see how that goes there. Maybe we get some paddock pictures somewhere. So we'll have a look at this one. Yamanin Bouclier, 5-2 plus 10. You're gonna need to be in front then. You're gonna need to be in front because when you're over 500, you tend to be in the front to sustain. Because it's much better to sustain a speed rather than doing a quick last 3 furlongs. That privilege should be left off to the lighter horses. Why? Because their foot doesn't have to suffer much pressure from the rapid acceleration. You know, if you studied enough physics, you'd realize sustaining a velocity is easier than accelerating or decelerating. So, honestly, I'd see the Yaman Bouclier in front of the pack. Like, based on the weight here, I don't mind seeing Claudii being on the back. Right. And catching up with a fast turn of foot. Right. There's that. Delavar. I think the strategy on the Tokyo Sports high knee size sticks is actually not too bad. But he could use being a little bit more to the front. like maybe in the middle of the pack, I'd say. Like maybe 8th, 9th place. If he sustains that during the race, I'd say he'd do well. Because he has a pretty good turn of foot. There's still a pretty good margin to have a good turn of foot. I don't know what they were thinking with the audio and smile. Like, what are they doing here? Are you mad? Are you mad? Are you absolutely out of your mind? Look at this. Alright, look at this. Four dirt races actually, and it's only a turf race. What are all these distances? 1,000, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. All 4 races dirt, and suddenly turf, 1,200. And what happened? Suddenly yeeted into group 1. Anyways, so yeah. If anything, I'd probably risk him on the G2 or G3, not the G1. That's too much of a skip there. Just because you have enough earnings doesn't mean that you should jump straight to G1 like that. But I do appreciate the plus 10 here. It used to be 450 around this, maybe 454 here. Alright, gain some weight, please. Anyways, yeah. Next one, Ask Stein. 496 plus 6. Compared to the last ones, he is steadily growing. Oh, there's this 492 before on the debut. So compared to the debut, which is like 5 months apart, gaining 4 kilos doesn't seem like much though, if you ask me. It's like, there's not enough substance there. So are you telling me that he gained like 4 kilos of muscle only? Probably not. Yeah, a bit uncertain there. So if you're wondering about the weights that they're carrying, they're all carrying 56 except for Rev de Lopra, who is carrying 55. Everyone is 56. So yeah. Next one, Faust Razen. Faust Razen 454 minus 2. Yeah, stay there back for that turn of foot, I guess. Magic Sands. Probably 3rd to 4th place would be good for him. Yeah, Senko would be great for him, I'd say. Yeah, probably putting closer to the front, then that'll help him, I guess. 1800 soft, 1800 good to soft. Like, in terms of that, I guess he does have like pretty good sustainability for 2000, then if that's the case. Next one, Jun Asahi Sora. 494 minus 2. Yeah, sustained weight, yeah, pretty much more or less the same, but the problem here is how much muscle is that? How much is converted to muscle? And the muscle efficiency also matters here. Realize Orem suddenly just gained 12 kilos. Like, I could understand this in like a 2 to 3 month margin, or maybe 3 to 4 months, but this is like 2 months. 12 kilos suddenly. But yeah. Next one, Pikutan Black, 490 plus 4. Surprisingly, there's like a good average weight to start running on the front. And he has like a stable growth to him as well. Look at that. Right, plus 14 here and then now plus 4. It's like, yeah, he's starting to gain weight properly. Right? So I'd say Pikutan Black is actually growing pretty good. Juta, on the other hand, maybe a bit tough for him because his last race is like November. Like 1 month rotation. I also need to consider rotations too because look at those. 19 October, 26 October. Right. Maybe Jun Asahi Sora would get a bit weaker because look at that. Not about a month. Usually when it comes to like horses like this, you kind of want to give them a bit more time to recover. There's something like this one here, Audio and Smile, like raced like earlier this month. Yeah. I have a little bit of issue there. Like at least wait for like a month, like for example, these size stakes like that, right? So anyone who's riding in December, who ran on December, I really opt them out simply because it's too soon. Right. When it comes to 2-year-olds, they're more, how to say, sensitive for these kind of things. Prefer to recover a bit more before do anything. So Juto, in that same sense, that's why I'm not really putting my hopes too high on him. Even it is under Duramente. Amariki. Yeah, there's some hope. Yeah, Christopher Mirror's here. Plus Shop Kills. There's some growth. Masquerade Ball's unchanged. But then again, if you consider August here, plus 12 Sunday and this one, maybe that's for the best? Right? 12 kilos in 4 months is actually not too bad, if you consider it that way. I guess it works. I guess it works. I'm still doing Quadrino, goddammit. I'm still doing Quadrino. And so still have another full 40 minutes. やばいって。あと40分だよ。何やっとAnyways, I'm gonna update the odds real quick. Odds right now are still 2.1 for Quadrino. Second favorite, Magic Sands, apparently, is second favorite. I thought they're gonna give it to Masquerade Ball, but then again, Masquerade Ball is far outside, right? Data-wise, it doesn't really benefit anyone that's on the far outside like this. So Juta, Amakihi, or Masquerade Ball will really have a tough time, even if it's Christopher May, right? So it's like, yeah, that's why the rates got a discount for Masquerade Ball. I could see, yeah, I guess it's possible. Pikachu Black, yeah, it's doable still. It's doable? Maybe. Yeah, I like to believe in Pikachu Black also. I love how Data's like, oh, Data's gonna go to Masquerade Ball. Look at that far outside gate. Oh yeah. I'm still going for Quadrino, goddammit. Big! Yeah, gotta go big. Unfortunately, I cannot bet on today's race, so yeah, shame. And look at this! This was like last week, right? This is his body last week. Look at that! Look at that. It's beautiful. It's almost like it's almost like I'm looking at Equinox. Except Equinox is like much more more better in a sense, right? I look at Equinox's paddock. This is his Japan Cup paddock. Was his image before, like a week or two before Japan Cup. Look at that, right? I have like fine-toned muscles here. You don't see any rib cages there. It's like it's properly wrapped around with muscles, right? Has firm four legs, hind legs as well. Has nice balance. Apparently, according to someone who rated them, apparently rated Equinox 200 points on the 10 Ocean one. And look at that. Look at that. Right. Alright, if we look at Equinox's shape here, compared to this one here, it's like it still has a little bit of wrinkle-ish kind of thing, right? And then after summer, it's like it suddenly feels much more well-toned, right? And I have Satsuki show here, right? You can't already see the formation that bit there. All the noise around this level. Like the way I see it, I feel like all the noise around this shape here, right? You see the buildings of a good frame, right? Start to see that building of a good frame there. As it gets stronger over time, it's like now it's like he really got a firm formation there, right? Then if I go back to Quadrino, right? It feels just like that. It feels like that. You just need to wrap around a little bit more muscle around here, around the ribcage here, and it did pretty well. So yeah, all in all, 頼むぞ. Yeah, we should be good then. That's what I believe. I will put you an anchor. I will put you as banker, goddammit. Yeah. I lost track of what battle I'm on. That's how much I wasn't looking at it. But that's why I say Quadrino is like pretty powerful. Kyoto Tent race just ended. What time is it? 1500 roughly. There's a whole 40 minutes left. Holy. Right. Alright. Yeah, right. Yeah, we'll just put up the field, I guess. Oh, it's still 2.1 for quad and all, right? Yeah, it should be. Didn't go too far. Oh, yeah, a bunch of like regular orbs there. So yeah, that's what I'm saying, is like the form for quad and all is like, he feels very sturdy for a 2-year-old. Like the weaknesses that Equinox had before, it's like, it's not really that existent with quad and all. It's like, this is probably what Equinox would have been had it not been that fragile when he was like 2-3 years old. Right? I feel like we could see actually like how Equinox could have been. And please don't give him bad luck like Equinox. Don't shove it over Gate 18 again. We all know how hard it is to win from Gate 18. Xiaoyan was won from Gate 16 in Arima though. But even still. Yeah. Like, what is this winnings on this side again, the debut? Big! Winning a debut race is 720. So I'm guessing... Hold on. Actually, now I'm actually getting interested here. Because... From what I read, actually, is that Equinox's rotation was so well crafted that a single mistake would actually cost him to not be able to race in the classic races. And he won't be able to finish up this formation here. Like, pretty much after this point, after Arima came in, he just straight up have enough winnings to do whatever G1 race he has to do, right? But before that point where he starts winning a bunch of G1s, right? This was the area where it's like, even a single mishap would actually cost him the whole rotation here. Because it seemed like actually the border to join Satsuki show is like around this range too. Let me have a look. Does it show you like, how the border works? レース分析じゃなくて I need to I haven't checked the details as to how this works. What is it? The details of how a G1 race like selects its winners or something like that, or selects who to bring in to win it. Let's look at that, right? The winner would get like pretty lot of money, right? Winnings, right? So on and so forth. And usually once you win a trial race, like for example Awaba Show, you get first, second place there, you have priority to get into Derby. And I believe on Satsuki Show too, if you have like first, second place, you have priority to get into Derby also. So that's similar thing. So that's what I'm wondering, like, how is it designated? What is the border as to how the horses are selected to enter a G1 race like this? That's what I'm concerned with, actually. I couldn't really find that info here. Yeah, that's what I heard, actually. It's like, in terms of rotation here, it's like this part is very crucial. Because had he gone lower than second place, he probably wouldn't have been able to race on a derby. That's how tight they were in budget. It's like that's how tough their rotation is. Any mishaps beyond this point would cost him to not be able to race in the derby. And any mishaps beyond that would cause him to not be able to go in the Tenno show like this. Right? All the way to Arima. Right? So beyond that point, it's like, yeah, since they got enough earnings, it's like, oh yeah, that's it. We're done. Right? So it's like, yeah, it's very interesting rotation. In fact, look at the winnings too. It's like the debut winnings here is like 700 million yen. This year's debut was like 720 million. Apparently that's enough to get on a G1, apparently. A 2-year-old G1. I feel like the border should be a bit higher though. Would end up a bit higher. 3843.4. Around 40. Wait, there's less winnings on this one. Nani got them. There's less winnings here. Oh dear. But yeah, fortunately, since Quadano is racing on hopeful stakes, the amount of winning he's gonna have will give him more freeway to actually get a proper win, or like hop into hopeful stakes even if he doesn't have enough. Anyway, I have an entire 40 minutes now.
弱そうだし軽くひねっちゃおう。ニーケに任せておいて。風に乗っていけ。やるね。ビッグ。
Big.
やったね。褒め合いっこしよう。
Oh my god. That's just 40 out of 108. Alright then. Nakayama tends to race on dirt. The Contrail Cup. Contrail Cup? GRA Ultra Premium Contrail Cup. 1800 meters dirt. Contrail didn't even race on dirt. I swear, it's like when it comes to like these namings, like certain races here, for some reason they decided to put like, what's it? Important horses, yes, but they just never raced on those kind of distances at all. Contrail raced on turf only. Nani stolen. Anyways, yeah. I should probably check Masquerade Ball's like race records, just in case. Iris Stakes, Ivy Stakes. What are the lap times? 13, 12, 11, 11, 5, 12, 11, 7, 11, 8. Accelerating. So a bit of weird rapid pace here, slow down, and then last for full on showdown kind of thing. Interesting. Pikachu Black was 7, right? 7 with 8. 7 with 8, 3 with 6. 4, then 1, 5, and beyond them 2. Okay. So it's a midway to back stretch. It's like Pikachu Black and Silver Lane is also like pretty much tied there. And then after them is number 3 is Capoeira and Masquerade Ball. Interesting. And then onto the turn. The turn from the backstretch, it's Silver Lane with Pikachu Black lined up together. Masquerade Ball been stalking Pikachu Black then. Okay. Into the home stretch is literally still Silver Lane, then Pikachu Black, then Masquerade Ball. This is left turn though, Ivy Stakes. Wait, which place is this? Tokyo though? This one's also Tokyo. Oh. In terms of overall results though, what's the weight? I mean, they're all carrying 56. 56. 33, 4, 34, 9. Final time is... what's the final time? 105.8. 145.8. Yeah, I mean, sure, it is a second faster than Quadano's one. It is 1 second faster than Quadano, but at the same time, it's like... the pacing of it is a little bit... I guess. We got accelerating laps, yeah, but Quadano does well with that one. And we're talking about accelerating laps, then Quadano's last 5 furlongs is much better on this, on his debut race. Like, we saw his debut race actually, these last 5 furlongs. He does better there. Right, if we just look at that time there. Then again, we need to remember that these are the times set by the pacer, not the stalker. So personal lap times, yeah, maybe. Masquerade. Oh, no. Yeah, we're good. Anyways, I probably should let my voice rest a little bit so we can actually watch the race later on time. Alright, I'll just put this on main screen now. Again, I'm still meaning Quadino. Now, I could do Rinkura, but for Rinkura, I'm thinking instead what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do... What is it? I want to do Rinkura after the race. I need a little bit of time to drop back on after all. 108 troubles. Yeah, 108 troubles. Battle marathon. 誰が通信がなくなったの？おい！マジ？ Troubles Battle Marathon. 何しとる？ん？ I'm in lost connection. Oh no! There's no Valeria! There's usually Valeria next to Resta here, right? Oh no! Oh no! 変だね。まずいよね。はい、OK。Oh no! まずい。Valeria! No! やばいって。Yeah, it's halfway into this marathon of pain, I guess. I should probably get some water real quick. ちょっと待って。この瞬間、逃さないで。風に乗っていけ。フェイク。やったね。褒め合いっこしよう。I guess that connection did have a purpose. You're really gonna drop that bomb there. Dang. Anyway, so yeah, looking forward to hopeful stakes. I was halfway through the pain, I think. No, we're not even halfway. It's the lucky battle video. 44, not even halfway. Man. I'll wait for Linkura a bit later on. I'll just let myself suffer through this a little bit longer. Anyways, we'll just let this keep going, I guess. Screw it, I'll switch up Mew with Izana. イザナどこ？イザナ... Well, of course I could use this. Oh no, because overlapping. Where's the other one, Izana? Oh, here. There we go. I'll stick with that then. And then I guess further buffing my stats, I guess I'll increase Eska with Claudia. And Claudia is not exactly that good of a breaker. She is going to increase the modifier for Tokyo's leader skill. Because there's no particular weakness anyway, might as well. 一緒に頑張ろう? Oh yeah, Shuke fell sick today, so tonight's Wit Meets karaoke will be just Sayaruri. Get well soon. Get well soon, Shuke. プッサンでも爆発してた。 Exploded even Fusan. Fusan just. Of course she did.
ちょっと
I get that line though, back in the Cha-Cha Unity Day 2, with Hasu. It's like on the last message, basically, that part, you know, the final greetings part. It's like the last message part where they like wrap things up. You know, Chiki is like, you tend to say things last, right? It's like, was it? I like our bonds to further. Was it our bonds? The bond that we created together. We could take it to Yokohama and explode it. You know, instead of like was it further strengthened the bond? She's like, I explode our bonds. So yeah, as soon as the audience caught the bakatsu, it's like a silent operator's word kind of thing. It's like it's like a silent agent's like trigger word, explode, bakuhatsu, and they always like woo, and Tsuki just realized that just literally just they just crawl, they just kneel down in shame there, embarrassment. It's like, why did I say that? That kind of thing. It was really. Ah man, but still good. There happens to be 2 jockeys today that are also sick, so yeah. Looks like the flu's catching to everyone now. Ain't that lovely? My coughing's still not stopping. I'm dead. I should get more true candies. I haven't gone through a can. I already gone through another can already. You want me to go for one more can? I'm there. Anyways, yeah, Rinkarada will also be the extra, the ending for this month. So I'll be checking that also. That's why you see the story reading there. And after that, we'll also do the Great Quests as well. Because they finally updated it. The side I can finally make progress on. Term 104's Great Quest. Term 103 is still hopeless for me. Because I didn't get... Go! Ah! RNG didn't give me Kaho. Either way. RNG did not give me Kaho. Seriously, I was like really hoping for Kaho because of the specific like a rare refresh trait that she has. I hope that they have more cards that do that. That special kind of refresh, where it makes it so that you can move your discard pile all the way back to your main pile, onto your reserve pile, and then redraw from that instead. Because that's actually very useful for some of the great quests, where when all your cards are under the discard pile and then those get moved to your reserve pile, that will increase the skill cost for every card by 10, right? So that's actually a perfect way to prevent it. But unfortunately, I don't have that, so sucks to be me. Oi! Arigaton! Give me that. There we go. Big! Also got the big here. The pain never ends. Suffering. It never ends. Yeah, I thought the 25 one was pretty annoying, but no, we had this one. 108. なんでですか? Yeah, keep going with that one. Oh, it's supposed to be Kin-chan Kekkon to be like, was it Chan Kekkon? That's the trend. It's supposed to be Kin-chan Kekkon, but oh well. Anyways, I'll look at the top trending real quick. Or is it low battery? No, 72%. What do you mean low battery?
私のハンマー
Yep,
の後ろ
as expected. Quadino's Forge trending. Sasuga desu. How's he doing in the paddock? I'd like to see it right now.
とりあえずやっちゃ
Alright, let me look. Quadino on the paddock looks pretty neat, actually. I'm surprisingly lagging. Am I really burning that much? Probably.
う。一
Holy.
気に決めちゃうよ。
Sweet.
フェイク
Hmm. Yep, I knew it. So someone really went for the Sun and Thunder. Trifecta, Quadino, and in second place would be 1518. It's Giovanni, Pikotan Black, and Masquerade Ball. Third place, yeah, a bunch more randoms there. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. It's like, in terms of the body shape there. I'm gonna retreat it real quick. It's like, when I look at the body shapes that are between Quadino and Equinox's Satsuki show, and it's like, they look pretty. Yeah. Oh no! You lag? You lag, I think. You lag, you take the L, I guess. Maybe I should let my phone, maybe I should let my phone cool down, I guess, from all that mess. Holy. My phone can take the trauma. Oh dear. Okay, you know what? We'll stop the suffering on Resleriana. I'm gonna instead I'll focus on this one instead, because yeah, I think my phone can't handle too long of this burning passion here. I'm gonna come back to this one, I guess. And when we come back, we'll come back to what's it? We'll come back to that one. Rinkura. So yeah, Resleriana will be put aside for now. We'll hop over to Uma first. Too many logos here. Right. So since we have like plenty of time here, actually, before the actual race begins, we'll try to go through more details. Hopefully, ouch, my ears. I should do. Alright, we're good? Okay, good. Right, so let's see. So what I'm gonna do is actually quickly go through the stuff over here, Quadino, actually, because I am pretty interested in how he looks in the paddock. If he does well in paddock, then of course, yeah, go for it. So, let's have a look here. I treated this one? No, the other one. So look at this, right? This is Quadino. Look at him. Okay, it looks pretty well built, actually, for the most part. Look at that. I think the lighting doesn't really do him justice here, but yeah, I'll need a better angle there. I retweeted this one because someone said like, oh, he look pretty, don't they look similar? Quadino and Equinox and Satsuki show. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. And look at that, it's like pretty well shaped too. And of course, even the white leg there, also pretty similar. But the idea here is that it's pretty well made even early on. You can tell like it's pretty well shaped. Yeah, that is just a GIF. I don't know what to do with that one there. Maybe like they're the same picture. If you're wondering, this is Quadino, who's racing today. This is Equinox, the one who retired last year. Yeah. They look pretty similar for their times, actually, because Quadino is still 2-year-old. At this time, this was Equinox's picture when he was racing for Satsuki show. So, the thing is, their growth is actually pretty good, but the problem was Equinox was pretty fragile at that time, so it's like, they couldn't race him much more. The main on the... Well, more than that, actually, because Equinox's mother is Chateau Blanche. Whereas Kodono's mother is Rising Cross. But both their fathers are Kita-san Black. So yeah, that's why I said both are Kita-san Black crops. And some people call Kodono like Equinox, Equinox's second coming. I think so too, honestly. And with the potential I just shown you before there with the whole labs and everything, it really makes sense to consider that Kodono is something of a, powerhouse to look forward to. Again, this doesn't really do it justice. Like these angles here. Masquerade Ball? I'll probably look at the legs more, because I think he'd rely more on the turn of foot there. Masquerade Balls, this one. Oh, I think I opened up an article. Oh, it's not key, but that's fine. We're good. Some people are like trying to analyze the things here, like average paces and whatever. Yeah. Urban Chic? Yeah, this one's like I think the overall prediction kind of thing, different. And it is like a bunch of people it's like, oh, this is who I betted for, or something like that. I can't bet on this race! Show me! And the one race I really want to bet on other than Audemars, and it's like, oh no, you're not. Yeah, Hong Kong's not letting me bet that. So, yeah, sucks to be me, huh? Yeah, we got quite a lot of tweets going on here. Trying to see like, oh, who's going for that one? We got a YouTuber who's like going crazy on betting and stuff. It's like what is it? Was it net worth negative something oku in something? Yeah, Ohin apparently is called. So yeah, that's that. Final weigh-ins. I retreated that one. This was his win last time on the Tokyo Sports High Nisai Stakes. Maybe we should look at his past races so that we can like get a feel of how we could like see him win actually. Probably I'll turn down the okay. Oh, so quad no change on Uroa du Nord. I need to quickly switch over to that side again. I have too many tabs. Got too many tabs. Anyways. I'll turn down the browser volume actually. Actually no, I don't have that one on anyway. Without it. So this is the debut race of Kodono. So what's interesting about this race here is that this is a debut race, yes, all the way back in June. And the second place is actually Arakino. Let's have a look here. No, not minute player. Chigate. This one, Cinnamon. Right, so if you're wondering who's Kodono, it's this one with the green helmet. Yeah, I know. You have same race. You have the same silks here. That's why it's hard to recognize, right? They're both Sunday racing, yes, but the one in green is Kodono. The one in orange is Arakino, not the Fort Fatsui Harbinger. That's a different case. Anyways, so what's interesting about this race is that it's a pretty consistent high-paced thing over here. So Kodono has so like as you can see here, Arakino decides to take the front there with Christophe Lemaire. Kodono settles on the second because he doesn't like, because the jockey is like, oh, I'm not gonna rush too much in front. He's in a comfortable pace. All right, I think that's the beauty about this one. It's like if you can find a comfortable pace and stay in there, it's actually pretty beneficial. And I think that's what they found here with Kodono here. Arakino had to take the lead there for some reason. Not sure what Christophe Lemaire is thinking, but yeah. If you're wondering, there's also like other Kita-san Black Fools here, but they didn't really do well. Black Saver, yeah, kind of failed miserably there, unfortunately. Now this one, Nishino Tanki, you actually see him later on the Tokyo Sports High Nisai Stakes. Flopped. There's a reason for that. As you can see, yeah, look at that. Look at this positioning here. Right, from 45, 46, 47 seconds. Aquino still in front there, as you can see. Comfortable lead, around 800 to go. Look at that, Cordano is staying pretty stable in second place here, not really setting far front or back later. Alright, look at this. Now have a look at this here. At 600 meters to go, right, roughly. 400 roughly. First 1000 meters 1:12. It's relatively slow, but this is a debut race after all. Now look at that. They're still halfway in the turn and Cordano is already being able to go match pace to pace with Aquino. Right? But have a look at this. Right? They're reaching 600 meters left here. Look at that. They're pretty much tied already. Even though just now before the turn, it's Cordano's behind Aquino. Now they're matching stride for stride. And then it comes to the 525 meter showdown here. Have a look at this. This is actually a pretty high pace actually. Like a sustained pace actually. Have a look. It's these two, matching up 1-1. Right? Third place is all the way back here. Have a look here. It's around 200 meters left here. Look at that. Right, they both put one whip on each horse there, Aquino and Cordano. Now look at that difference in reaction. There's 200 meters left. Right? Look at that reaction there. Cordano just reacted much better than Aquino does reaction there. Right? They may have tried catching up there, but just doesn't make sense, so he just didn't bother. Look at that. Look at that, just one strike was all he needed to throw him away like that. Aquino like that. So it's kind of a testament to his debut power there. And it's also record time for a debut horse. That's how broken it was. Now moving on to the second race here. This one is the Tokyo Sports High Nisai Stakes. Umamusume Reed's Junior Stakes. It's a G3 over there. In Umamusume. It got recently promoted to G2. And they're off. Red Kingly being pushed out in front here by Christophe Lemaire. Satono Shining is on the outside. They're trying to push for front also. Cordano, as you can see, is the jockey didn't really push him too much, and yet he's still sitting pretty close to the front. Outside of him is literally GT Man's on the inside. Nishiro this one, you just get destroyed basically. That one, I mean, the number one all the way back there. Again, Sunday Racing just has too many horses. Calm down. Right, Delavar is also going to be racing here, but I want to look also at him because he also has the same last 3 furlongs as Cordano. Problem with him is just his positioning, a bit too far to back. His turn foot is actually not bad at all. Alright, in front here is Satono Shining. Alright, Red Kingly, Mr. GT Man, Cordano on the outside. We're on the 1200 meter mark here. This is 1800 meters, so the only 600 meters have been raced here. Again, this pace has settled down to 55, 56. So it's actually not that fast per se. But then, look at this again. Right, we're going into the turn right now, 800 meters to go roughly. Alright. And he's slow. Now look at that. They're just starting the turn and Cordano is already making his move here to line up with Satono Shining. And they're only on the 1000 meter mark there. Now, the first 1000 seconds, 60.9 seconds. It is roughly average. But look at that. Cordano is already moving outside to match with Satono Shining. And that's what's amazing with Cordano is that reaction is just so clean for a 2-year-old. Right? And so look at that. Look at that. Look at that here. Now, look at the speed also. Right? This will go up to all the way to 66, 67. And you'll see these two are lined up and then Cordano just goes through by about the length. Right? Red Kingly's on the inside there. Right now, Satono Shining out in front there. Cordano catching up stride for stride. Look at that. As they make their way on here. Right? Look at that. Satono Shining, even though he was holding on pretty well there, it is a pretty high-paced last 3 furlongs, and yet look at that, Quadrano is still hanging on there and pushes through. Right, look at that. Right, and in 5th place is Delval right there, right? What's impressive about this, as I said, is that he is plus 24 kilos from his race back in June. That means he's actually overweight. He kind of bulked a bit too much. He kind of gained a bit of fat in this race, and he still won, right? Normally you don't gain 24 kilos and just win something, right? And that's like overkill. Usually when we see in like racing, it's like maybe 10 or like 12 kilos would be fine, but 24 is just like, normally if it's not a powerful horse, it's kind of just asking for taking the L and somehow still wins. Not even the connections were thinking he'd win. And connections are thinking, oh, probably get 3rd or 4th or maybe 5th place. He won. He won. Even though the connections think, oh, he'd best he do his play at 5th place or something. Like, he'd be on the board somewhere. I don't think he'd win. And he won. So that kind of gives you like the perspective to how Quadrano could just win today's race also. How are the odds right now? Still 2.1? Still 2.1. Sasuga. What time is it? 10 more minutes. 10 more minutes before the actual race begins. That's fine. My phone needs cooling anyway. So yeah. And of course, we could also look at others too. Pikachu Black actually has a very good debut race actually. Dominated it, surprisingly. He literally just ran in front and just wiped the whole thing off. I don't know what field he was racing in, but he just dominated it. What happened to these ones? I don't see them anywhere. I don't see any of them anywhere. They're just poofed. I don't see them anywhere. Look at that, 7 lengths. He threw it off by the entire 7 lengths. I don't know what competition Pikachu Black has there. So that's why the more accurate way to see Pikachu Black is actually the Ivy Stakes. You kind of just lost out to Pikachu Black, lost out to Masquerade Ball, yeah, but it's not too bad per se. Yeah, 1.5 lengths is quite a bit, but on the large scale of things, it is just 0.2 seconds. And also, while Quadrano scored 146.8 on the Tokyo Sports High Knee Size Stakes, right, Masquerade Ball got like 1 second earlier here. You could somewhat blame it on the pacing also. Let's look at this pacing here. Unlike that race just now, right? Look at this. We'll look at the last 4 furlongs actually. 12-1, 11-8, 11-3, 11-2. Right. And then if we go to Quadrano's one, with the Tokyo Sports Nisai Stakes, alright, what's the difference here? What happened here? Right, 12-5, 11-3, 10-9, 11-2. Then there's a turn of foot potential actually. It's like Quadrano's like 3 furlong showdown with Satono Shining. Kind of is a better testament to how things would go. Because it means that not only he has the debut experience of being able to sustain the pace, right? If we look here, like these times are set by Arakino, yeah, but he's like 1 or 2 lengths behind and still makes his way up, right? Like by the time he's already making up to the home stretch, he's already sustaining. Look at this, right? Whereas like last time there on the later on, which is like the G2, where the last 3 furlongs is also pretty fast. Here is a more longer form of that sustaining. Right? It's a sustained higher pace here we're talking about. So while these are completely different races per se, it's like it shows the flexibility on the reactions of how well Quadrano just reacts to this. So yeah, I honestly think that Quadrano has a very good chance of winning today's hopeful stakes. As to how well it goes, we'll see. We have like another 5 minutes to realize how that goes. Anyways, I'm gonna quickly set up the thing real quick so that we can actually watch the race. Here. Alright, we'll just put that there just to get ready. Yeah, I mean, Arakino already see her in Act 4 already. But yeah, that's why I'm holding back on Act 5. Like I said, I want to finish off as many of the world quests as I can. I have that whole chain with the Ordo. And then I have that Forest world quest chain. I got that Institute world quest chain. I got the Meripod world quest chain. Apparently I need to do 2 more daily resets worth of those. And yeah. Considering that we'll get the next Genshin updates on next Wednesday, I'll focus on that one first. Wait, what? Happy? Happy. do. Hold on, let me look. Kyoto entries. Oh, Kyoto 11 trace, right? Alright, it's too slow. Of course it is. Not surprised. This one. Alright, we'll have the field ready there. Kodono. Yeah, that's cool. I guess we'll look here, I guess. Where is it? Kekka. Happy Janai. Okay. I mean, it's much more likely for far outside winners to get down anyway. Dirt races kind of rely more on power than anything. Oh, look at that. Some Umaseis went off to Nakayama race course. Down to Flames and Jungle Pocket Seiyus went there. Right. That's for today too. Oh, still not his introduction video. Of course it is. Gotta be forced by that. New weapons. Yeah, we'll be focused on the race here. Since I don't have much to say, I'll just be blurting out what's happening on Twitter. What the Shiana? Let's see here. No. Don't see much here. Don't see much. Yeah, but how much can they scroll through on Twitter? Comments there. Why is this much to load here? That's cool.これはざーっと調べただけなので、厳密なデータではないのですが、Okay. Okay, starting Rose Mire should get back to Northern Farm. That's cool. Kairi. This is literally the 3rd article for Oracle News. ちょっと落ち着いて。Now we'll get to it. So it's about to begin the hopeful stakes. Nakayama race course, right turn 2,000 meters, and going is good to firm 9.5 on the cushion value. Top favorite Quadino at 2.1, and the race is about to begin. We'll sound the fanfare here. Oh wow, look at that.
光ウィンドウオーケストラによる
Alright.
生演奏とともに各馬のゲートインです。
Alright, they're making
中
way in
山
now.
競馬場、今日のメイン11レース、第41回ホープフルステークス G1 芝内回り 2000m メンバーは18頭フルゲートで行います。
Now there's the same kind of field as say Satsuki Show. That's a pretty good way to gauge them for the classic Triple Crown.
1984年に始まったラジオ短波杯3歳牝馬ステークスを源流とするこの一戦、ホープフルステークスという名前で重賞が行われて11回目、 G1 に昇格してからは8回目となります。
Now they're doing a bit more circling here
冬の
until
日差しを受け
they
て
get the
まだ
signals
1頭
going.
もゲートインをしていない段階
Oh,
で
here we
す。
go. Number
芝
9
は両のコンディ
is
ション、
Arion Smile.
風は
Not
ほ
sure
とんど
why
あ
he's
り
here,
ませ
but
ん。
okay. Oh, still not yet in.
出
Interesting.
走メンバーは1番ジョバンニ、
Masquerade Calls
2番
here.
湘南マクベス、3番ジェットマグナム、
Interesting.
4
Okay, so
番
they're
グラウディアイ、
prioritizing Masquerade
5番レイ
Call.
ブ
It's
ドロ
not
ペラ、
too
6番
kind
ク
of
ロ
has
ア
an
ディノール、
attitude there.
7番ヤマニン
Masquerade
ブー
Call.
クリエ、
Usually
8
the
番
far
ベルア
outside's
バ
going
ー、
in
9番
last.
アリオン
Oh,
ス
for
マ
some
イル、
reason they do that
10
instead.
番アスクシュタイン、11番ファウスト
Arion
ラ
Smile
ーゼ
going
ン、
in now.
12番マジ
Yamanin
ックサンズ、
Yamanin Bukrie.
13番純朝日空、
Akita
14
San
番
back
リアライズオー
folder.
ラム、
Giovanni.
15番ピコちゃんブラック、16番ジュタ、
Number
17番
13.
天木、18番マスカ
Jun
レードボール。
Asahisora. Number 11. Faust Razin.
過去の勝ち馬には
15ピコちゃんブラック、
後のクラシックホース、
キタチャサンブラックフォルダー、
そして後の三冠馬、去年の勝ち馬レガレイラは
Number
1年後に
5
グラン
there.
プリホースに輝いています。
Rev
ここを勝つと非常に
Lopro.
未来が開けるホー
Now
プフ
for
ルステー
even
クス。
numbers now. Number 2,
さあゲートインは
Shonan Makubes.
一頭一頭ゆっくりと行われ
Number
て、
12,
12番マジッ
Magic
クサンズ、
Sands.
そして10
Quadno
番マ
going
スク
in.
シュタイン、人気の6番クロアディノー
Delva,
ル、
Juta.
今収まって、
And they're mostly done right
さ
now.
あ最後のゲートインは
Number
17番
17
天木、
is Amakihi. Last one to go in today.
外から2頭目の枠、今ゆっくりと向かって、
Right.
さあ
Okay.
ゲートインです。
All 18 inside the gates. Hopeful
ゲート入り
stakes.
完了。
And they're off.
スタートしました。
Quadno has a pretty good start there,
まずま
actually.
ず
That's
揃ってい
pretty
ます
surprising.
スタンド前に向かって
And as we
横
try
に
to
広がってい
see
ま
them
す。何が行く
shortly
のか。
get into the line
13番
here.
純朝日空
Jun Asahisora is coming in to rush up in front there. Following him is number 3, Jets Magnum, Shonan Magnus. On the back right now is number 11, Faust Razen, and number 9, Arion Smile. Arion Smile has never raced in this kind of distance before, so I have doubts with him.
固まった状態から
As
先
they
手を
make
奪
their
ったのは
turn
13番
here.
純朝日空
And in
リードは2馬身ほ
front
ど
here is Jun
2番手
Asahisora,
3番のジェットマグナム
followed by
2
Jack
馬身後
Magnum.
方15番
Number
ピコちゃん
15,
ブラッ
Pichon
ク
Black
その
now
後
outside
2番
third.
湘南マクベス
Inside
並んで
is
3番手
Shonan
4番手第2コーナーのカード
Macbeth. Into
1
the
馬身半
backstretch
後方
right
に
now. Number
4番
4,
クラウディアイが
Claudia.
打ち外は16
Number
番
16,
ジュタ
Juta.
そして外を通
Number
って上がっていく
12,
12番マジックサンズ
Magic
向こ
Sans
う
is
上面です
kind of acting up there as they make it in the front
その
there.
後ろですが
Juta, and then
16番ジュタが
Giovanni.
行って1番のジョ
Quadno
バ
on
ン
the
ニ
outside.
その後ろ
In the
に
middle is number
6番
10.
クロアディノール 1000m は1分
Askstein.
1秒4の通過
101.4,
あとは10番アスク
relatively
シュタイン
still
今日
today.
は中段
Outside,
でさあ
someone's
上がって
making
い
a
った
move here.
11番ファースト
Number
ラーゼンで
11,
す
Faust Razen's making his
その後
move.
ろ7番ヤマニンブークリ
Oh,
エ
okay.
あとは17番アマ
Quadno is
その後ろ
also
ですが
starting to make his
8
move
番
as
ベルア
well,
バー
but
3コー
more
ナーカーブに向かって
gradually.
いきます あ
As
と
they
は
make
5
their
番
way
の
to
レイブドロ
the
ペラ後方に
turn
は
here,
14番リアライ
third
ズオーラ
corner,
ム最高峰に9
Quadno
番
has a
アリ
pretty
オ
good
ンスマイ
position
ル
here on fourth.
600を切って
In the
3
front
4
right
コー
now,
ナー
number
中間
11 and 13
さあ
are
一気に
racing
先
for
手
it.
を奪い切った 14番
Faust
11
Razen
番ファウストラーゼ
and
ン先
Jun
頭に変わって4
Asahisora.
コーナーカーブに向かっていく
Quadno is
2番
turning
手
into the
は
home
13番
stretch
純
here.
朝日空その後ろに6番クロアディノール
And
3番手
Juta
に
is
上がって
also
いっ
making
た
his move
さあ
here.
4コーナーカーブから
Masquerade
直線に向い
Ball
てい
isn't
く
doing too well. The Quadno has a good positioning here as they make their way to the stretch here. 200 to go. Quadno has a good position. Quadno is going in front. It looks like Quadno still has it. Quadno. It is Quadno who gets it. Quadno. 3 consecutive wins for his first G1. Then Giovanni on second. Third is Faust Razen. Time is 2 minutes and 5. Tied with Regalera. Indeed, as rumored, Quadno is the next star to look forward to.
タイムは2分0秒5。
Kita-san Black's first G1 win of the
6番
year.
クロアディノールです。
Oh man, I thought Kita-san Black won't get any G1 wins this year. よかった。
今回も2着、3着は11番ファウストラーゼン
I
が
made that's a Giovanni. Did pretty well there. So yeah.
タイムは2分0秒5。上がりタイムゴールまでの 800m は47秒1。600m は35秒5。
Judah got 4th place actually. It's not bad.
堂々と抜けて完勝。6番クロアディノール。
Now I would have bet on Asahi Soda, but he managed to do it there.
明るい未来
Jin
が
Asahi
広が
Soda
った。
there managed to get 3rd place there in that weird movement.
1番ジョバンニが2着、3着は11番のファウストラーゼン、そして16番ジュタは4番手。
Oh, Fast Ryzen again. I misread there. Oh man,
北
that
村
was
雄一騎手、およそ4年ぶりの G1 制覇。
last win from Kitamura jockey here was with I believe with Chrono Genesis. That's like 4 years ago when the Takarazuka came in. Holy.
4番のクラウディアが5着です。
Beautiful. Oh, いや、感傷だよ。まったく。This is beautiful. Yeah, honestly, because the reason I say like the others are like a hard to bet is because these are very difficult to get in there. I got Giovanni. I didn't get what's it? I didn't get Faust Razin. I didn't put Juta. I thought I'd put Juta there. Because I'm black no? Was it? Yamedin Bukuye didn't really do too well there. Final result 6-1, 11, 16, 4. Temporary results, I guess. Last 3 4 straight 5 is actually pretty good. 6-1. Yeah, 6-1, 11. Right. 6, 1, 11, 16, and 4, right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure I read 4 there. Cloudy eye. Yosha. That's all that matters to me. Quad and all winning. But yeah, see, that's what you get, quad and all deniers. Kimochi. Hey, that's why I should have bet on this one. Why can't I bet on this one? Show me. Oh well, that's fine. This is fine. Yeah, it's fine. As long as quad and all wins, that's all that matters. Anyways, I like to wait for a little bit for the last 3 furlong result and all that stuff there. Those delicious extra information. I could really use it because I could really use. Oh wow, the odds to jump to 1.8. Yeah, fight. Man, yeah. There's no hiding from that one there. Oh yeah. So yeah, Giovanni was like surprisingly good there. Luckily someone looked at him and was like, oh yeah, I like him. So yeah, did pretty well. I'm gonna go see if I can find any more extra information I can get from this one. Like last 3 furlong information. 35.5, I think there's a little bit more to that actually. Holy. Oi. Charier's. What? Charier's stud fee is 2.5 million yen. You see, I think that's the problem with Shariar is like, it's not worth too much because he didn't win that much, right? It's sad actually. They gave him to race a little bit more there. About time Kanchan can access her Twitter account again. That'll be great. She's more active in her like what is it? In her other account instead. what is it on her Nico Nico program account instead. Oh. Let's see, where is it? Alright, let's slip in a little more food there. What were the paddock ratings from Tokyo Sports? They did not say anything about Giovanni. Magic Sense kind of flopped there. Pikachu got a B, Judah got a B, Masquerade Ball got a B. Yeah, G1 races I guess don't do well. Paddock, I guess paddock condition really matters mainly on like G2 or below, I guess. Or if you like know the rough potential to begin with of each horse. Quadrino, it's like you cannot deny that. Like I'm surprised people are denying that, but yeah. I need details on the last 3 furlongs, please. I'd like to look at that, please. I don't know, 2 lengths. Like, in spite of all that, 2 lengths there. Right? It's actually very nice. Where's the data for the time? Here we go. So, regular is 202. Oh, what did I say was matching up? 205 was it, right? Huh. 2005. No. No, apparently. Huh. I got mistaken. Whoops daisy. Sumanai. The regular got it at 2002. Contrail 2014. Okay. Naruhodo ne. Okay. Naruhodo ne. Oh, I'm gonna wait for a bit more for the further incomes, I guess. That'd be nice. But I also need to get it out of here. I don't know how Uchi-chan just came out with a tweet. It's like, oh, I just had this little thing from Starbucks. I had it. Yes, it tastes nice. There was it, the Royal Earl Grey Frappuccino. 王より先に美味しいものを伝えてる方がいらっしゃるのでUesan's Kingdom. Hey, give me a little bit. I need the turn of foot, please. Tanamazo. Come on, I want to see the info. That one, I did not expect Fraustrasen to do that well. Like, I thought that move there just now was like a huge miss there, but it's actually a surprisingly good move. Yumeru ga ochita na. Takeshi mo inai. Takeshi ga nai. Where is the Takeshi? No. Still, that is a huge mess there. No one would have expected Fraustrasen to get that one. I remember, look, what's Fraustrasen doing? That was surprisingly good for him. First place, 2017, 36.0. Where's this? Kyoto. Yayo Omo Jaksa 0.2. It's a different jockey too, holy. Balls Ascot. Maybe? Yeah, this generation is definitely full of surprises except Quadrino. Quadrino is like, yeah, pretty much it's like, oh, you can't deny that capabilities there. Okay, they got the placing. I need the last 3 furlongs and corner info. Giovanni. Lemaire sank, obviously. This one, it's like, I don't know what they were thinking. Wait, Arion Smile? I honestly have no idea what they were thinking because look at this, third 1000, third 1200, third 1200, third 1200, and then turf 1200. Like, if anything, he should be doing it on like other positions, right? Because he doesn't do too bad on like short distances. Why do you shove him on medium distance? Right? Why do you need to shove him on a medium distance G1? Why not wait for like a G2 or G3, like a short distance instead? That would be much better. Yeah, I don't know why. 何やっとる? Lemaire, what have you done to Amaki? Oh dear. Yeah, no. That was a flop. That's even slower than Contrail. Well, obviously it is easily slower than Contrail. I have no idea what happened to Magic Sands. Okay, we got the details. Oh no, we still don't have the furlongs. I thought it was confirmed. Furlong details, please. I want to see that delicious fastest last 3 furlongs. Anime. Honestly, it's like it's hard to deny Quadenor. Come on, I need the info. I need last 3 furlongs. Dokoにいる? Mukizu 3連勝で2歳中距離王者に. Yeah. Pretty much the only problem here would be perhaps long distance. I mean longer distances like Derby, 2-4, something like that. But what happened to Picton Black? Oh no! Kawada! But yeah, looks like Juta doesn't really matter too much. Sakai Ryusei-san definitely has a knack at this. If you're talking about like local stars, like domestic stars, you know, because like the new generation of Japanese jockeys, Sakai Ryusei is up there. Takashi actually surprisingly didn't do too bad at 6th place. Right. Now you compare that suddenly to like the veterans here, right? Kawada, Taki Yutaka, Christophe Lemaire. Like you'd think like the veterans would get this one, right? And yet somehow they sank. All of them. All of the veterans sank there. Right. And then yeah, Takashi did surprisingly well at 6th place. And that's what he did for Soul Orions on Tenosho Hockey. So it is still something in return. Delava, I was hoping for better actually. I might need to look at that last let's turn the foot there. Masquerade Ball, yeah, far outside doesn't really do him favors. He needs a foreign jockey or someone like Ryusei to do that. Honestly, Ryusei did pretty well. Good job with Justin Palace, keeping him in the first 5, despite all these setbacks on him. Last 3 furlongs! Yoko! Speaking of which, what happened to the other 2 Kita-san back ones? Oh, those 2 are together. Kiko-san Black and right after that is Yamani Brukrie. Oh man, why? Why are those 2 together like that? I guess there is only Quadenor to look at. But yeah, then again, like I said, Quadenor is like, I don't know why would you deny potential Quadenor? Why? Is it because you hate the favorite? Is it because just because he's the favorite and you should cut him out? Is that what it is? Because of course not. Have you seen his form? Well made. Even Equinox got 2nd, yeah, sure, but we gotta remember Quadenor. The way I see Quadenor is that he is Equinox if he wasn't like fragile, or when he was 2-3 years old. That's how I see him as right now because of his form being well made, right? He plus 24 that G2 there, and managed to trim off the excess fat this time around and managed to win pretty well by 2 lengths, right? And of course, if you consider his debut race, right? In terms of the win margins, right? You think, oh, win margins about 2.5 lengths, right? That seems pretty good, yeah. Right? And you think that one is a bit risky, right? This one's risky. Oh no, he didn't even win a whole length. Oh, scary. He's too weak. No. This difference between those 2 races is this. The fact that he can win by this much, right? It's not a full length, yes, but carrying this extra fat with him He's not at his top form, and he still wins by about this obvious of a distance. I could have some sort of like argument if this was like a neck or half a length. Well, I don't know, half a length actually no. Still not enough to justify this one. We could probably say it's like, oh, even if Quadrano got second with this distance behind Satono Shining, right? This is an important factor. It's plus 24. How did they get plus 24 in 5 months, right? You know we don't get that. Not even Kita-san Black does that, surely. Alright, let's have a look here. Kita-san Black. How fast did he grow anyway? Yeah. I'm gonna sense it. How fast did he grow? 5'10", 5'4", 5'4", 5'10", 5'20". And look at that, right? Kita-san Black actually was surprisingly. Alright, if we look at this. Started off his career as a 3-year-old, yeah. But then you look at his weight, 5'10". Right? His massive growth only came in like gradually into his career like this. Satsuki Show plus 6, Derby failed massively with plus 10. Won this one by plus 12, but that's as the summer part. Right. Gone down a little bit, gone up a bit. Got 3rd place there. Right. His record is actually pretty solid for the most part. And for some reason, sank here in Takarazuka. I don't know why there. As you can see, like his peak weight is like 540. Right? And Equinox's ideal weight is roughly 500. Slightly less than 500. So, yeah. Maybe gonna have all the okay, we got all the details. No, that's Kita-san Black. What am I thinking? I thought I got all the records here. I don't. God damn it. Not this page again. Okay, now refresh this one. Mada denai. Doko. Okay, we got the corner passage. Like I said, Quadrano's like reaction is just like too good to be a 2-year-old. It's like he reacts very well as he moves off to the corner. Like his type of style is the makuri. Basically kind of getting into position as they turn the corner or they do the turn. And that's how he managed to do it smoothly. Like find his own rhythm, and as they make their way around the corner, he starts to make his move, and then he just continues to press on. It's like literally, oh, there we go. Look at that. He still gets second fastest, 34.9. 34.8 here. And there's no contest either. Look at that. Giovanni did well to catch up actually in that precision, surprisingly. And look at this. He still sports at 34.9 on that excess, on that like movement there. So perhaps a better way to run it would be very nice if you can like put that up to like 33 or 32. But I don't think you'll see Quadrano do that. Quadrano is more of a sustained pacer more than a last turn of foot kind of user. Yeah, as we've seen the last turn of foot being too well, but he only lasts for like 3 furlongs. Alright. Especially when the line here is not that good either. It's like, yeah, this one's actually not too bad. We could look forward to Giovanni, yeah. Honestly, at this rate, they could keep this combo here, especially this one too. I feel like this combo is pretty, these 3 can just keep the combos. Even Juta with Sakai Yurise-san, that combos very well. Yahagi-san, yeah. Yeah, these two work well with Juta. Honestly, yeah. The top 5 to 6 can keep their positions. The others, yeah, I don't know what happened there. Hi, sochi wa owari. Sochi wa owari. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's like, why do you deny the inevitable? But yeah, I mean, finally, Now, if Wilson Tesoro managed to win the G1 tomorrow, that would be amazing for Kita-san Black. His value will increase later on next year. Yeah, I'd love to see that, definitely. Because right now, basically, right, with the very little crops that, what is it, Kita-san Black has, it's like you can nail certain races here pretty easily. It's like he still manages to do pretty well, right? Like his first year, he had Equinox to win the G2, and then after that, there's like G1 with Equinox. Yeah, Equinox kind of like just dominated for everything. Yeah, and then we got like several graded stakes as well. It's like he does pretty well. Honestly, I don't know why. Why do you deny the Kita-san Black? Like even back when he was like back as like on his racing career, people keep underestimating him. Kita-san Black. And look at where he is. Look at where Kita-san Black is. Look at all this. Out of this 20 races, like there are only 2 major flops. This and this. Literally the Derby and Takarazuka Kinen. Only 2 flops. Out of his entire 20 race career, only 2 times that he dropped beyond 3rd place. It's honestly a testament to how strong Kita-san Black is, and yet people keep underestimating him. Although until this point. Around this point, I think people still keep underestimating Kita-san Black. So, yeah. I don't know why. I don't know why I do that. But, Zamamiro. Yeah. Sanku Seiseki. So, if we're gonna look at this one here, actually see what the results are. Let's see. What's this one? No, Kyori-betsu. Oh. How do you filter this one? Oh dear lord, I don't know how to filter things. Seisan Enbetsu. See, I kind of really see like some sort of like key symbols as like which generation has the best horses and stuff. We're kind of like lagged behind a bit with the ones born in 21, because the best one is Christmas Parade for some reason, and we got Quadino. Right? Equinox is obviously dominant, no problem with that one there. Soul Orient has managed to hang on pretty well on classics for his year there, right? It's like everyone has their own like fine position. It's just that, you know, Equinox dominated 3 whole years of it. Wilson Tesoro still has a lead. But if you're wondering, Wilson Tesoro will be racing tomorrow's like Kyoto Daishoten, facing up against Forever Young and Ushua Tesoro, Ramjet and others on the dirt 2000 meter race there. So, looking forward to that. If Wilson Tesoro can also get the win there, that'll be perfect. It'll be like a massive score for Kita-san Black. But as you can see here, yeah, I mean, for the most part, he does alright under Kawada. Because he just fell shy quite a lot of times here. Got second, first, second. Yeah, close calls, yeah. Japan thirds, Japan grade 3s, yeah, did alright. Wait, are you telling me he does well under Kawada? For the most part, I'm seeing here is why he's doing pretty well with Kawada or Hara-san. Hara-san got 4th place here on the Dubai World Cup though. It's actually not too bad between Kawada and Hara-san. Or either him or Kawada, I guess. Do well with Wilson Tesoro. Look at that turn foot though, it's actually pretty impressive. These are all dirt races if you're wondering. So, yeah. Let's see, yeah. Go for it. Have fun with it. Anomuzo. Yeah. Okay, I think that's enough flaunting for Quadino. I should really get back to the what is it? I should really get back to Linkura. Hold on. Konachi is currently on the starting a space here apparently. Tsukine Kona. I can't see the full title. Yeah, probably someone's gonna archive that one. Tanamuzo. Tanamuzo, whoever's gonna archive Konachi's thing. Right. Okay, so let me get back my phone so I can read the Rinkara story. Alright, beautiful. Do that. We'll keep the screen actually because much better for me to it's much better for me to run the thing, I guess. Yeah, we'll do that. Inkura wa doko? Koko. Koko mitai. Or is it here? I'm just gonna go straight to the what is it? The oh, right, this. God damn it. Hold on. I'll just quickly show in the login bonuses real quick. I'm going to show the login bonuses. So yeah, we got Duty there. Nick is gonna be last, obviously. If you're wondering, yeah, actually you could still, even though Kaho is not going to be joining tonight's Wit Meets, you will still be able to donate stars for Kaho. So don't worry about it. So get well Chike, but you know, even though Kaho is not going to be on tonight's Wit Meets, you can still donate stars to her. So don't worry about that. It's still fine. You're okay. Kagikaketa. So, we're gonna quickly finish off the story here and then go back to main stuff, I guess. Yeah, we'll keep Takshizuka's and whatnot. But this one only takes like 3, 4, 5 minutes, so it's not gonna be too long. Alright, once again. We passed the Hokuriku tournament. Wait, why is Tsuzu clapping? Why is she only one clapping? We got me shocked, but we're finally in the national tournament. Do you think I finally managed to make it this far this year? I'm looking forward to performing on a large stage like that. Wait, that's your first feelings? That's amazing, Himitsu. It's finally time, Kozu. Indeed. It finally reached this far. Everyone, you all really done well. And thank you all. Kozu. No, it's nothing. We're just working hard for our own sakes. Oh, that's also right. It's fine to work for someone else's sake too. That's exciting for you. Really has a feeling that we could make it this year. You too, Rino-chan? Me too. This year, I think that over on stage this year, I could finally see the faces of people supporting us. Really has a reason in my heart to take it what that already is. Strong-willed, aren't they? Of course they are. I just confirmed it, but they published the squads who made it to the national tournaments. Oh? The people that are going to kneel before me. This is from all over Japan? Of course it is! Why do you think it's called Zenkoku Daikai? Thanks for it's called me. Hold on. This is...
この記事は
Let's notice.
今年のラブライブ大
There's
会
the
優勝
hopeful
候
to
補
win
は
this year's Love Live was the undefeated first years.
水川女子高等
水
学校
川
は
Hi-
その圧倒的パ
Girls
フォー
High
マンス
School.
で中部大会を勝ち上がった
They managed to overwhelmingly win the Tube
スクコネ月
tournament.
間 MVP は3ヶ月
The
連続で獲
members
得した
managed to get
新人
MVPs
スクー
for
ルアイドル
3 months in a
ただ
row.
一人
A,
はい
a
のまま
solo
優
school
勝まで
idol.
駆け上がることができるか
So, will she manage to win it undefeatedly?
スクールアイドル代表は
The representative is
桂木泉って
Kasaragi Izumi? First years are like, oh yeah, definitely. Wait, hold on.
この後
Behind
ろ
her
に映ってるのは
is Setchan? Yeah, who would have thought? Yeah, who would have thought? Your hospital roommate turns out to be your rival's composer.
や
Yeah,
っぱり
I
ここ
think
まで上がってき
I
た
think they finally made it this far.
名門
The
蓮の空女学院
popular Hasu and Sora.
す
It's
ごい
amazing,
ね
Katsan.
花ちゃん
Hana-chan. Not Katsan. Hana-chan, yo.
いっぱい
You've done
頑張
your
ったん
work,
だね
your work so far.
新
Hard
1
for
年生
this.
の3人も
Yeah, in the first
緊張を
first
乗
years
り越
too.
えて初めてのラブライブ大会で
To
よくここまで
surpass
パフ
their
ォーマンスを磨
nervousness
いたものだ
and
よ。
managed to make it this far in the Love Life tournament or something.
それ泉が言う
Yeah, are you really gonna say that, Izumi?
中部大会を蹴散らしておい
You
て
managed to assert your dominance in the
高校
Chibu
1年
tournament
生がたった一人のステー
on
ジで
your
圧
very own
勝
first year to dominate.
一人じゃないよ。
I'm not alone.
みんなの夢を背負ってい
I'm
る。
carrying everyone's dream after all.
それに
That is.
セラスの作ってくれた曲だって。
There's also the songs made by you, Ceres, right? Hana-chan!
信じてる
I believe in you.
お願い
Please win,
勝って
Izumi.
泉
Imagine if Hana-chan sees that. And so
私を
I will
この学校のスクールアイドルにして
make me a school idol for this school. I guess she's still recovering from the Mr. Zelda. Yeah, maybe. But yeah. Hana-chan. If Hana-chan saw this, I wonder how she reacts. Don't sit there. Don't sit there. Imagine. Imagine a Kaho Sera Zanyo. That would be interesting. Right, so let's get some of these out of the way. This one. Yeah. Right, so now to go on to the details here. So we got the gacha banner here. So yeah, of course, winter comes with new collections. If you read the story, you should know why this set came about. It's the gift of like, key of like. So let's start with Tsuturi, I guess. She awakened. They're sneaking some crab there behind Sayaka. Of course she is. And then awakens that one there. So, special ability. Gain 50 voltage points and restore 9 HP. It's kind of like a quick buff to get 6 HP very quickly, so it's fine. Yeah. Meaning a new season, a new month. Yeah, it did. Right after Circle Live Grand Prix was finished. Yeah, it already reset. Next one. So yeah, it's pretty straightforward there. Just quick 6 AP gain there, so pretty good. Make sure you get at least 2 break though. Was it level 100 though? Otherwise you're not getting this. That's it. So when your cap is 100, then you can drop the cost to AP 3. Because if you don't do anything, this is AP 5 and you're only net 4. So yeah. On to the skill. Gain 26 voltage points. Gain 5 beat hearts for the skill hearts. In addition, when voltage level 10 or above, for the next Mega Love Attract effect, increase it by 121.5%. You'll see a similar thing with Kozea also, but the idea of Key of Like is that it's a Mega Center song. So you're going to need a Mega card that does a decent amount of Love Attract multiplier, And currently there are two main cards I can think of that can fit that meta. One is actually Key of Light, obviously. And the second one is actually last year's one, actually. If I can bring that up real quick. Chrome. Quadino Janai. I looked at Quadino too many times. This one, if I can bring it up. This one... yeah, let's just flip the screen real quick. This one. So, the Hanabira Mega. Why do I bring her up? It's because she was actually a meta card last year on the 103 set. If you're doing the 103 songs, this Mega is pretty much necessary because at the time you don't really have that much lover track effects, and to get that to match here, you're going to 100 Bira Mega. Main reason, if we look at this here, is that her skill. If I can show it properly, where is it? Her skill here at level 14. On the stage, gain 7% mental shield. Yeah, that's blowing part. The second part. When you have voltage level 10 or above, on the session you use the skill, love track plus 45%. Right, there's only 4 AP, pretty broken at voltage level 10, right? But there's still this. The ability. When you draw this card, you gain 10% mental shield. Yeah, that's pretty good, yeah. Now in addition, for 2 times that you use this mega card, on the session you used it, lover track will increase by 102. Now, you may think this is not broken at all. This is very weak number. This is amateur numbers. Well, that's only because we faced the 104 inflation. Back in the days of the 103 song, this is very, very useful to have. So, honestly, if you can reverse these skills here, like for example, Tsutori or Kozue, and then bring this Hanabira Mega, you have yourself a very formidable Term 103 song, Term 103 formation. So you can bring that out there, it's perfect, definitely. But what I'm saying here is that if you are on Term 104 and you already have Hanamusubi, this is actually quite annoying to do. So the way I see it is that this kind of like deal should be more used for reverse compatibility for 103 songs, not 104. Because 104 you already have the other 3 sets already. Josho Kiryu, Hanamusubi, Birdcage, right? You have this power 3 already from Autumn. You don't need to go out of your way to make a Key of Life set because the build-up for it takes too long. By the way, this website didn't update their thing forever, so I can't really rely on latest cards. Look at that. It's still stuck at Ginkgo. It's still stuck at the Ginkgo birthday Ginkgo card. Man. When are they gonna update this? Wakannai. But yeah. What I'm trying to say is that it's just there's not much incentive to go out of your way to get Key of Life because you already have broken cards. You might as well wait for another broken card. So this one's mainly for people who did not catch up on 103. Either way, really, you don't need that much if you're already Hanabira Mega. Anyways, so this one here. Ability. So when you draw this Tsutori card, for all Kozue or Mega cards, their AP cost will be reduced by 3. In addition, when you have this on your hand and you use a Mega skill, gain 10 voltage points and gain 4 beat hearts where the skill hearts. A minor boost, but this is useful for 103. Because 103 you're kind of like struggling with the heart cap issues, or you know, it's kind of hard to gain momentum in 103, right? So every little bit helps actually. So this is actually more of a Term 103 card than a Term 104 card. So when you consider that context, it is very good for 103. 104, not really. 104 you already have a lot of broken cards already. You don't need this one. So yeah, if you want Key of Light, focus on 103. Focus on the dynamics of 103, not 104. So if you want broken 104s, we'll see it later on. Later on the banners there. Anyway, next one, Mega. So pre-Wakened, you need to read the story to understand this phone call here. And then Wakened is this one. Honestly, yeah, the whole unnecessary backlash of the Key of Light thing, the Key of Light, what's it? album cover. Nande. I mean, I understand Twitter like love jumping to conclusions. Like, come on. I mean, look. I mean, you may see like the thing is like I don't. When it comes to arts, it's not about accuracy. It's about expression. It's a form of expression. That's because Megu has like green. I said, was it purple there? Yeah, it could be a genuine mistake. But I also see it like as a way of contrast too. Like when you think about like evil characters, right? Or when you think of like evil characters, right? You don't use black. You use purple. Same thing here. Is like the way I see it is that yeah, it might be a general mistake, but at the same time, it's like it's a way to contrast like a lack of light, without explicitly saying you're going dark, right? You don't see how to say. You don't see any evil characters wearing black all the time, right? Sometimes you see them wear purple. Because you still want them to stand out somehow. You know, you used to have light shining on them. You know, you don't want them to be completely dark. How are you going to see them at night? They wear purple instead. So that's how I see it, right? It's more of an artistic choice. And plus the artist is actually like popular like in the mid-2000s, early 2010s. So the chances of it being stolen by AI is there too, yes. Undeniably, yeah, older popular artists will have their art stolen by AI. But at the same time, it's like, imagine this. Imagine if Love Live officially just decided to use AI art as like something official. Like, imagine the backlash. Like, we don't need foreigners to do the backlash. The Japanese themselves will do the backlash. Right? They will know that it's the AI, right? It's like we don't need anyone to judge or go quick to commit the conclusions and stuff. That's why it's like a situation that shouldn't happen. And of course, yeah, clarifying the artist is great, but having your own like how to say your own prejudice against certain things is just, you know, that's what happens with internet nowadays. Is that for some reason the internet is holding this whole guilty before innocent kind of verdict. You know, most of the Western world nowadays should technically be innocent before proven guilty. I don't get the reverse psychology kind of thing there. Why should someone be guilty of something when you have not enough proof? It's just dumb, the whole situation. Anyways, enough ranting. To distinguish get rid of the rant there, we'll continue here. So, Keep Link actually, this one's a little bit meh, I guess, because the ability here, I guess you can recall of the Link to the Future sets, especially with like Ginko or Kaho. They have a different set there going on with them. But obviously, when you see this one, this means that you cannot, I repeat, you cannot use this on one of 3 songs because you don't have the 1 of 4 members. So, whatever you think of it, Mega, you cannot use it on 1 of 3, you can only use it on 1 of 4. And I said earlier is that this Mega is powerful, yes, but it requires time to set up. And by the time you set it up, someone with Hanamusubi just wipe in and just assert their dominance quickly. So, is it really worth it? Not really, honestly. It's like, maybe if you're too late to the Hanamusubi meta, then yeah, probably you can get this, but would I say Mega is necessary? Not really. Like, you can probably try pushing this off on 1 of 3, just you cannot use the special appeal. So yeah, special appeal. On this stage, when you use all 9 members, except for Megu, well, no, even Mengu actually, when you use all the skills from every member, gain 5 beat hearts worth of skill hearts for 9 times. So 5 times 9, so it's 45. It's fine. It's okay, I guess. It also helps with like if you have like max heart or something like that. Like, so you can adjust the auto heart harvesting at like that worded off pretty wrong. When you got like 50 hearts and you can auto collect it, right? It's like this would be useful if you have like the small hearts how to say divisions, I guess. Then yeah, it is worth it to like maximize stuff, but it's not really that useful, I'd say. But then again, it has additional effects here. For the total amount of AP spent, the love gain effect will be changed. And once you activated every member and you repeat their skill one more time, their AP cost will be overridden. So what this means actually is that the more higher AP costs you have for your member, you'll increase the heart gain you get from this. So I honestly don't really like this one here because it's kind of like redundant. Like, I could see the appeal of it if I can use this on 1 of 3, but I can't. You can't use this on 1 of 3. Remember, you have 1 of 4 members in here, so you can't do that. You can't use 1 of 4 members in 1 of 3, right? So exactly the same reason you cannot use Key of Light Mega's special appeal on the 1 of 3 songs. That's the main setback here. But if you're not going to care about that, that's fine. We still have the skill. Gain 580 beat hearts worth of skill hearts. In addition, when you have 30 cards on your deck or above, and your voltage level 10 or above, and your mental is 100% or above, that is very annoyingly strict in terms of the requirements there. But if you do manage that, on this stage, your love attract will be increased by 7,250%. Now, why is this broken? Is this not broken? Is this broken? No. First off, because high AP cost. If you need to reduce that cost, you actually need to get either a key of like key of like Kozudutsu, or use the fanfare set. The fanfare set also has like a decent cost reductions for Mirapa anyway, so when you consider that, yeah, it's possible to use that. But honestly, the conditions here are too annoyingly strict that I don't really like the build-up for it. Like, I honestly got used to the Hanamusubi setup that this seems redundant. So yeah, not really liking this, even though yeah, it is like stage attract, right? The stage level attract value, right? It is powerful. Now, if you could try to pull this off in 1 of 3, sure, go for it. In fact, that would be pretty good too. It's like a better one for 1 of 3. Like, maybe we could pull off in 1 of 3. Yeah, this is actually pretty broken. Especially if we don't have Hanebira, Megu. And in that context, yes, this is broken. In 1 of 4, however, this takes too long to set up. And since this takes too long to set up, there's not really a point pulling for Megu if you just look at 1 of 4 songs. So maybe if you're a veteran, you already got Hanebira Megu, there is no point of pulling this. However, if you're a newer player who start playing on 1 of 4, or at the end where you missed out Hanebira Megu, and you want to do something 1 of 3, this is a bet worth taking. Now the problem here is, we look at the ability here. If you use all 9 members except for Megu, yes. Except for Mega. As you can see here, again, the 1 of 4s are involved. Right? You need to use all... Oh wait, you don't have to even. Is that whenever you use basically everyone except Mega, use their skills, reduce this card's AP cost by 3. In addition, when you're using her skill, gain 1 jewel card to the deck. So, luckily it is not as bad as you think. So basically just spam a bunch of cards that are not dress cards, then yeah, pretty much you gotta start reducing this one. So how much does it take to reduce it to 1 AP? 13 times, roughly. 13 times, right? Yeah, 13 times. So yeah, you get it somewhat. But mainly the reason you want to get this one's for the love attract value. By this time you already are like stacking up the multipliers for say from Tsuturi or Kozue with their Key of Light sets. Then when you consider that context and then finally use this Mega here, it is actually pretty good. This does mean that your other 2 Mega cards ideally should not be related to directly increasing the love attract value. Rather the love attract effect, yeah, you can add those like HSCT Mega. But if you're going to add something like Party Mega, who increases the love attract value, then I would advise against that because it will mess up the multipliers. So when you consider that context there, it is useful to bring this to 103 songs. So yeah, as for the jewel card, if you're wondering, it's actually pretty alright. Reduce all the skill costs for every card in the deck by 1 AP. In addition, for this stage, gain 9% AP recovery speed and increase one max hand for this entire stage. So it's a pretty solid card to have, but if you don't have enough dress cards or anything going around, it's not going to be too good. But if you draw this Mega's Jewel card, you'll get 5 beat hearts worth of skill hearts, pretty straightforward. In addition, the next level track effect, regardless of who, will be increased by 16%, voltage plus 18 points. On this stage, you'll get 10% mental shield, and when you use this card will be removed. So there is incentive for you to keep this Mega's Jewel, M's Jewel, on your hand as long as possible, and then maybe onto the point where you're like at the important like last few sessions, and you can spam a bunch of these mega cards. It is possible. I'm not saying it's impossible to run this one, but it's just too many conditions are needed, and I think those conditions are better met on 103 songs rather than 104 songs. 104 songs, like I said, you already have Hana Musubi. What else do you need? So yeah. So really, yeah, for this one, yeah, Mega is useful if you're doing 103. In that context, though, I still want to pull though, real quick. A 10 pull. Screw it. I still need something from Winter. I'll dedicate 10 pulls, I guess, for every like banner here until I get a pity. Oh! 誰でしょうか。いけもうちょいとろく。
ありがとう。
いや、マジSuck it!
愛してるよ。
103 songs! I'm gonna get you! Anyways.
私ね、この
Alright,
3年間
103 songs.
立ち止まった
You
り
better get
回り道も
ready.
したけど、
I'm gonna have some vengeance against you.
苦しいことも悲しいことも嫌なこともあったけど、
I'll need to check though if it's compatible with 103 though.
置き去りにして
Because obviously you saw some sets there cannot work with 103 songs.
私の
So
目に
if this
はもう
works, then yeah,
今は晴れ
this
空しか
is a major comeback session.
ママ
I personally prefer the 100. I prefer Tsuturi actually for the thing.
私には
Oh, would you look at that?
可愛すぎると思うんだけど、この日はカホ先輩と備品を買いに行くついでに服飾店に寄ったんですけど、
Haha. 尊いですね。
着せ替え人形にされるのは予想してました。
Finally, my Christmas came late.
カホ先輩のパターンは分かってきたので、ただなんで人に絶対似合うに決まってるよとか言い切れるんでしょうか。どこからその自信が。
Of course, why not? 可愛いからいいよ。はい、聞きなさい。
どうか
So pretty much I maxed out all the R cards actually, so I don't need to worry about that one there. Oh, I got that one also. よかった。畜生め。よかった。Okay, good. I could finally hibernate to the next banner. Alright, Mega. Let's see what you got. Now, I need to check if it works on 103. If it does, then I'll set up a formation based on that, and I'll finally get there. Anyways, Mega. ちょっと待って。違う。I need to tap on 103. よっしゃー Okay, I can run Mega 103. Oh, よかった。Okay, good. これは素晴らしい。
ダンスも歌も一番だって思っててほしいから頑張る。
Hey, look at that there, Key of Link. You kind of like really need to get the cost down there. Oh well, we'll get you
こ
up
れ
there,
が
Mega.
キーオブライク。私の過ごした おもちゃ箱のような3年間を詰め込んだ
You see, look at that backlight there. It is also purple,
みんなの曲だよ。
right? Because it's more of a mirror
感
pot
想
thing,
は
right?
後でゆっくりと聞くとして、
Yeah, look at that. It's like since the backlight there is like with like
メグ
purple
島のみんなに
headlights and
私
stuff.
から
It also
お礼を言わせてほ
makes
しいんだ。
sense too because it's kind of like meaning
いろいろ
mirror
と
pot, right?
心配かけ
So
て
yeah,
ご
purple.
めんね。
Purple shadowing is also
私
pretty
は
good there.
楽しいことに目がないし、
Why not?
てかそれしか
It's an
やりたく
artistic
ないし、
choice.
見てて危なっかしいところもあったと思う。それなのに信じて応援してくれて嬉しかった。
Yeah. See you later on
みん
in
なの声が
was it
いつだって私の背中を押してくれたんだよ。
blood and bacon?
私にとってきっとかけがえのない日々だった。
Irreplaceable indeed.
これで終わりじゃないから。
Of course it's not the end.
みんなの大好きな私はいつだって笑ってるから。
Mhm.
どこにいても今が幸せだよって歌うから。これからもずっと応援しててね。みんな愛してるよ。
愛してるよ。よかったな、クワドの。よかったな、クワドの。If I know talk about Meg here. I still up in Jose actually. I should probably do that too.
推しが世界に羽ばたく姿見ててよね。
So give
それか
hey,
ら
it's only like was it 350 Hong Kong's like
どう
what
かないとね。
uh
姫ちゃん、私の強さを信じてくれてありがとう。おかげできっとね、
that's like
私も私を信じられたんだよ。かすずちゃん、銀子ちゃん、
hold on, it's actually pretty
私
easy
史上最大のピンチに力を貸してくれて
then.
ありがとう。
Oh,
後輩が知恵を絞ってくれる姿は先輩として結構感動するもんだね。
yeah.
かほちゃん、さやかちゃん、
Giving thanks to
出会いはいろ
everyone
いろあ
here.
ったけどさ、私は君たちが可愛くて仕方ないんだよ。
仕方ないんだよ。
個性とつづりのことも、そして私のことも
What
本
is
当
it?
に
Don't be
ありがとうね。
fooled, Tin. He only gifted you 26 pesos or 30 pesos
あん
worth
た
of
たち
game.
は今更かな。りがとう。
Why do you think he could just gift it to you? It's just 30
楽しかったよ。
pesos.
そしてこれからもよろしく。
It is no problem. 25 to 30
最後に
pesos. That's why I went off to bought it all
大
myself too.
沢瑠璃乃さ
あ
ん、瑠璃ちゃん
ら、full
は
name.
私のすべてだよ。
あら、
瑠璃ちゃんのおかげで私はまた走り出せたんだから。
ルリメグ。
本当に
さあ、姫様も言ってる。ルリメグ。
みんなまとめて愛してるよ。だから絶対に優勝しようね。ラブライ
I think on the first live we'll just see how they perform that one there too. Though we will see the music video first later on in Comic next Monday. Yeah, because they're doing the afternoon live there. あら、ちょっと足りない。Technically I don't need that one actually. I don't really need to level this one up. I can stick at level 1, I'd still be fine. The multiplier would definitely be better for the love attract. I'll probably more focus on Jose instead. I don't need to have a look actually, Jose's side.
ブ。ダンスも歌も一番だって思っててほしいか。
Kara, comment. Oh yeah, Jose I need to talk about too. So Jose here, key of luck. You need to look at level 10 first. So, at level 1, mental recovery will be 16%, 32 at level 10. I'd say 48 or 40% actually at level 14. Beat hearts, you'll gain 8 beat hearts for the skill hearts at level 10, but I'd say that's 10 at level 14. And then when you have 30 cards on your deck or above, level track increased by 1680%. So this one's only limited to Mega V. Now the problem with this one, unlike Tsuzuri, is that Jose is much more reliant on having extra cards on the deck. I am trying to do that with Aoko Haruka Kaho, but I never seem to get enough cards, so I think this Jose would be a good addition to have. Not to mention, since I'm also running Kurage Jose also for the bubble cards, I should be able to work something out with this combination. Having said that, though, I do need these ones real quick. So, I guess. Oh yeah, I'll take it. That's surprisingly the perfect match here, actually. Because it's meat and heavy. Let's see here. Finally, a stroke of luck for me today. That's 135, 45, 565. Sure, let's go stargazing with Kozu.
やれることはやりきったわね。
We did everything, indeed we did. We did everything we could.
キー・オブ・ライクはめぐみが作詞作曲をし、そこに私やつづり、他のみんなも協力して思いを乗せた曲です。私たちスクールアイドルクラブが北陸大会を突破するために作った曲。
Animals
という体だったのに、
undefeated triple crown.
ちゃっかりと自分のソロパートを入れるあたりはめぐみらしいなと思いました。もちろんそこに反対する子は一人もいませんでしたけれど。とにかく今月はめぐみにたくさん振り回された1ヶ月になりましたが、私が作曲を教えためぐみがこうして私の夢を叶える支えになってく
You
れた
think that I've taught Megumi how to compose songs that she'd come and
不思
back
議
to
な
help
気持ちです。
me fulfill my dream? Is
3年
amazing
間
feeling.
よく頑張りましたと褒めてあげるべきですね。
We're praising her to say that it's good love for working hard this few years, but
皆さん何のことかはわからないと思いますが、これだけは一つ言わせてください。
let me clarify something.
私にも人の心はあります。
I do have a human heart. I have it, you know. I do have a human heart. Missing out on Oni there, I guess. Maybe that's why.
指先までピンと背筋が伸びている気分だわ。
Yeah, give me that too.
めぐみは私に世界一可愛い自己中になると宣言しましたが、
She proclaimed that she's gotta be the cutest of
私
my
も
world.
そうなんだと思います。
I haven't thought about it that way.
いえ、
No.
可愛いは一度忘れてください。
Oh, forgetting about the
自己
cute
中
part.
の方です。
She is self-centered that way.
スクールアイドルクラブを離れられなかったのはつづりと離れたくなかったから、
We want to leave
め
this
ぐ
squad
み
of
の
help
夢を背負ったから、
because I would carry Megumi's
サチ先
dream.
輩が守りたいものを
But such a
私
simple
も
way to
守
protect
り
it.
たいと思ったから、
I also thought about protecting it.
あの頃の私は
Me at that
ど
time
れが本当の気持ちかもわからずに
had no clue what was true feelings there.
心をすり減らしていました。でも
But
最後の心残りを吐き出すことができて、
to be able to leave no
し
bars left behind. I
初め
thought
てで
that's
きた
something.
大切な居場所、
My first
先輩、
the
そ
love
し
of
て
this. My senpai
仲間
and
たち、
friends
その
and
全てを
allies.
どれ一つとして選ぶことができなかったの
I
だと、
couldn't just pick just one of those. All of
大
this
切だったのだ
was important to me.
と、ようやく
And I finally realized that. Finally,
私はこうして自分の気持ちを取り戻すことができました。
I'm able to grasp my own feelings.
残るは
What's remaining left is but one thing.
私の初めての夢、
The very first
ラブラ
dream
イブ優勝。
to win love life.
ただ
That
そ
is,
れだけです。
that's all there is to it.
明日の空のこと、好き好きクラブの皆さん、
Ah, hello.
どうぞ最後まで私たちを見守っていてください。
Just look over us till the end. あら、尊いですね。So, we also have this one too with Koze. So, as you can see here, there's not really much of an incentive to level this one up. Right? But this one's going to be roughly 15% mental shield. And you're also going to get net 6 AP. It is useful you don't really need to level up too much. You could get level 2 because it's very
こ
dirt
こを
cheap.
こうしてみたら
ね、
ね
どうかしら。it's dirt cheap, so just get a level 2. I advise it to every card actually. Just get level 2 skill and special appeal. You get a 10% buff for practically nothing. So yeah. And then we also have this one too. We got the thing here. So level track multipliers was important too. Look at that. Now you need to remember that this one only works when your deck in total has 30 cards or more. So while it is difficult to rack up cards on 103, because as you recall, it's like 103 actually is difficult to run like a lot of cards per se. It isn't impossible if you have several cards beforehand. One example would be Kurage Koze, because Kurage Koze also gives bubble cards. In addition to that, we also have Kurage Kaho if you want to pull that one off, but she's not going to buff anyone actually. In fact, Kaho is more of a just to spam bubble cards really. So if you want to have that, sure, you can spam bubble cards with Kaho, just keep cycling her, just don't activate her, because there's no incentive to. Because there are no dress cards. There are no dress cards that you can bring over to 103 songs that increase level track value. Because that's all left to Ginko-chan. Ginko-chan has all the level track multipliers, not Kaho. Kaho got hearts. Kaho got heart cap and hearts dress cards. So when you consider that context, yeah, pretty much the only other way to gain cards is to get Aoku Haruka Kaho, Kurage Kozue, and or Kurage Kaho. Kurage Kaho is, again, like I said, there's no level track multipliers you can apply with the dress cards, other than from Ginko-chan, right? So, meaning, you're kind of in a tight spot here. So unless you want to spam your deck with a bunch of bubble cards, your best alternative is to actually get something like Megu, I guess, just now. The Key of Like. Or maybe something else. Something like that. But yeah, I'll get this up a little bit, I guess. Level 6? Yeah, level 6 is fine. 1.5 times.
なんだってチャレンジしたい気分なの。
And then we have the ability here. Once you draw this Kozue, reduce the skill cost of Megu's skills onto your entire deck by 9. That's actually pretty broken actually in a sense, because that means if you just cycle this Kozue 3 times, Megu's cost from 39 will go all the way down to 12. Yes, I matched it correctly. But that's just the ability. We haven't even counted the use of Kozue and Megu on hand. Like, this is all assuming that Megu for some reason just doesn't get into your hand, and this Kozue managed to get into your hand 3 times. That already drops it to 12 AP. Now remember, to activate this, you need to activate Megu, you need like 9 or less, right? 10 or less. So it's kind of important to have that too. That's why I was thinking also about Tsutsuri. Because Tsutsuri reduces the cost of both Kozue and Kozue and Megu. Like, that would have been a better option, but then again, I can't really complain because I got the important key card here. Got it, Key of Life. So, yeah. In addition, when you have this hand and you use a Mega skill, on this stage, gain 6% shield and gain 4 beat hearts or skill hearts. That was a more basic bit there. There's not too much to be concerned about this one here. But yeah, it's quite a hidden line too. It's like, you see, I've been looking at the stars all this time. Kind of implying Mega in that case too. But yeah. But yeah, so that's it there. So I'm gonna need to try to make a synergy out of all this and see how that goes. As for this Kahogin here, there's not much incentive for me to pull this one because what is it? Mental recovery, yes, and voltage points. So the only reason I want to pull this one is like either you are desperate for recovery, or you have cards or special appeals that can benefit from recovery-based like love based heart collection. So if you can collect hearts by by recovering, like say with Galaxy Party Megas, like a special appeal or Birthday Megas appeal, in those situations, these can also add up to be a heart collector for you as well. So heart catchers for you. So yeah, it could work. Though I don't really recommend using this one. It's kind of like a desperate move, really. It's like if you don't have enough refresh cards or you don't have Aoko Haruka, the SR version of Ginko-chan, then yeah, that's kind of your alternative, I guess. But it's something, I guess. You could work with that somehow. But yeah, now I need to consider how I'm going to piece all these together for a 103 deck. I also want to work on the autumn stages as well, so I'm gonna try to do that today. Let me see. Yakusanki. Okay, this is blank. Okay, good. I need a blank canvas after all. So I guess we'll get that Kaho in here. And then what else? Of course, Aoko Haruka. Now, for the third card though, this is what I'm wondering. I can go for this one, yes. And look at that, all effects are dress cards. So the only reason you want to have this Kaho is if you want to keep drawing a bunch of bubble cards. So unless I'm fine with that sort of rotation, there's not really a meaningful purpose of having this Kaho here. So when I consider the need for a lot of cards on my deck and I want to free up more slots for Kozue, this might be the only option I could do. Is to sacrifice Kaho there. One slot of Kaho for the other slots instead. Sayaka is actually pretty nice because now she also got the buff here. So just by activating this Sayaka, you get like 10 AP once you get voltage level 3 or under. It's pretty good there. Moving on. Which two do I want? Sure, let's get this one here. Spam a bunch of AP during the fever session. Why not? This one, I guess. Sure. Maybe heart catchers. Mental, no. No need to worry about mental there. In this session, max hand plus 3. Voltage 11. Low voltage gain plus. No. I guess this one will be fine. Go for this one here. Like, let's get a bit of shield, lose a bit of mental. But there's no need for that. I'm not going for that kind of meta yet. I can't handle that meta. Rudy, on the other hand, we want to main this party Rudy. Main party Rudy. I have this. And then, what's the third card? I tried pulling off this one here, but it's not really doing too well for me. Yeah, this one's an early shield. That doesn't really do too well. I mean, I could do Fanfare Rudy, but it's more of a refresh card for 4 AP. Or I could do this one here too. Alright. As you can see, there's not really many effects I could use from here. Sure, yeah, we have Tessos here, but I could do Fanfare? I guess? But then again, we have Rudy here also. For every Rudy card, every Rudy skill you use, the thing is all of it's reset, right? It kind of like drops the skill by 2, but all of these are like refreshers, so there's no point. I might also just go for another refresher, I guess. Kozue, on the other hand, since I sacked up Kozue there earlier, let's go with this one, and no, let's get Party Kozue as the main there. And have this one here, so I can buff Mega later on. Yeah, actually that makes sense, yeah. And then Tsudori, if you can activate this one, that'll be perfect. But that was on the session. Yeah, I'd like prefer this card. This one, I guess. This one? Sure. And Mega. So, for this Mega here, we're gonna go with, no, I'll put you in main. Main would be probably this one. Yeah, I guess that's fine. Now for ace card, let's get Kaho in here. Now, time to... Can I simulate? Yeah, sure, let's simulate. Zanyo. Let's simulate with Zanyo. Of course I'm gonna go for Zanyo, I'm not surprised. Fine. Fine, Mega. We're gonna Zanyo this one. Oh wait, no. It doesn't work like that. It doesn't work like that, Chief, no. I need to test it somewhere. I need a test bed. Test bed, I guess, could be that one then, great challenge. Although it's a Kozoe center though, we could probably work something out with it. Now there's a difference though between putting the first party Kozoe at center compared to HSCT. HSCT only gives like a beginning boost of AP, whereas party Kozoe is more of an AP recovery percentage instead of like base AP. Oh shoot, I didn't switch the game. Oh man! Oh man! Oh man. I didn't switch it back. Hold on. I just do that. Right, Zanyo Steiner. Oh wait, no, I wasn't thinking.
僕たちが励ます番頼りにしてるわねありがとうありがとう頑張るね
Am I using reformation? I'm not. I got the wrong formation.
頑張るね頼りにしてるわねありがとう
I mean, the way I go through this one here is that we should be able to run something okay here.
嬉しい頼りにしてるわねありがとうありがとう
God, the rotations are too fast.
ありがとう嬉しい
Hold on. Retire. I got the wrong team. Gomen. Now, the setup here, if I remember my deck correctly, is to set up enough Kozoe spams there. First off, I need enough cards.
今宵はあなたと共に
I need enough, what's it? I need 30 cards on my total deck. And then from then, I could use Kozoe, Key of Light Kozoe. And then I'll be able to start amplifying the thing. We're also dropping the cost for Mega anyway, so it's worth it.
さあつなぎます頑張るね
That's not gonna do much, huh?
頑張るね
Oh, dang, I got Kozoe that many times already. 早いって
じゃーんくらいなさい頼りにしてるわね
I do not activate that Kaho.
ありがとう頑張るね
Ah, god damn it, I wasted it.
頑張るね頑張るねさあつなぎます心強いわ
Hey, hold on, that Mega actually dropped quite a lot of hot
あ
stuff.
りがとう
didn't it?
頑張るね頑張るね優しい色だね心強いわ嬉しい
Oh
頑
god,
張
this
る
is
ね
refreshing too.
ありがとう優しい色だね嬉しい
Now remember, this other things also
頼
pile
り
up
にしてるわ
also.
ねありがとう心強いわ嬉しい頑張るね頼りにしてるわね嬉しい
God,
あり
it's
がとう
hard to run a deck like this.
頼りにしてるわね心強いわありがとう全力応援頑張るね
bit more.
ありがとう
だから多いって。
心強いわ嬉しい嬉
Right, I need one Koze real quick. Koze. Okay!
ありがとう。
I did not notice how broken it became. What the?
頑張るね。心強いわ。頼りにしてるわね。
Oh! Ho ho! Let's go! That was a terrible representation of the potential, but holy!
ご満足いただけたかしら。
Yeah, bye. Okay, we got something. This feels like my early Kurage days, holy. Oh! Okay. Yatta! Alright, turn 103. Turn 103, here I come. As I see that place in there, it looks like it's bad news, right? But it is bad news, so I plan to rectify that. I need to get more mastery on 103, but 104, since it's just Hanamusubi, I'll just quickly deal with that right now. So, we do have like the autumn grade for 4 to 6 right now, so we're gonna go do that. 104, not 103. 104. Yeah. Alright, so I'm gonna quickly go clear that now. Luckily, we do have Hanamusubi here, so as long as the debuffs aren't too brutal, I should be introduced. Yeah. Yeah. Do we need to remove any debuffs? No. We can opt to not remove the debuffs. Let's see here. I could start with this one first. Okay. Yeah, you can't get that. Let's start with this one then. AP minus 6% is broken in terms of like a speed debuffing, but at least it's not 999%. I should be fine.
みんなのために歌おうか。
So mainly the key here is to just try to cycle enough cards, and then I'll just focus on getting my AP from the green cards, because once I have 30 cards or above, you get 2 base AP basically. I remember I also have like the bubble cards to work with, so it actually works favors for me by trying to gain as many cards as you can.
楽しくなってきちゃった。ついて
Right,
い
you
き
may
ます。
think, oh, this is so slow. And yes, it is. It really is.
やりやすくなった。ありがとう。
So we need to like cycle things as much as you can here. Try to reduce the cost as much as you can.
Thank
Get a
you.
little buff there.
頑張るね。
Alright.
心強いわ。
Okay.
心強いわ。
Yayakata.
しゃ
Okay.
まだまだ。助かります。あり
Right,
がとう。
try to get things running there, right? Look at that.
ありがとう。頑張るね。心強いわ。
Ah, come on. Where's my other cards? It takes quite a lot longer to build up this one here, but it's not impossible. It's just annoying.
やりやすくなった。
Now, we can try to get some of
頑張るね。
these cards in here. I'll be
あ
nice.
りあり、Thank you。これは来ましたぜ。頼りにしてるわね。テンション
Alright,
上がっ
I
ち
can
ゃ
keep
う。
that one. That's fine.
頑張るね。これは来ましたぜ。
Now look at that, it's like actually pretty easy to do that. Even though we have like this major handicap here, it's not like it's the end of the world. It's just that we have better precision to work things out here.
VS。心強いわ。心強いわ。うまくできそうです。やりやすく
I
な
missed
った。
that one.
うまくできそうです。ありあり、Thank you。助かります。
Yeah, look at that. Yeah, there's a major flop here, major obstacle with the AP reduction there. But if we can compensate it later on with the boss, then it's really not much of a problem.
僕たちにで
Look
き
at
ない
that,
ことっ
just
て
dominated that one.
何もないのでは。
Don't worry, Isama. You don't need to stop at every other turn. Shoki AP, yeah, sure, why not? Get a little head start here, that works fine with me too. Let's see. I have that stage there, this stage. I'll think in terms of getting buffs. So let's get this one. There's Mahara Jumbo. Come on. Now again, as annoying as these debuffs may be, it's not the end of the world. It is still doable. It's just how annoying. It's just that the momentum's gonna be much slower than what you're used to. And luckily it does mean that if you are on slower devices, it is easier to pick up. And that is beautiful. Let's get it. That's for Christmas is like good stuffing yourself like what is it?
これは来ましたぜ。フォローありです。フォローありです。さあ、つなぎます。ありあり、Thank you。
I was hoping for like a discount, but that's fine.
これは来ましたぜ。ありあり、Thank you。やる。味方だけ。最高。ありあり、Thank you。フォローありです。ねえねえ、私のために頑張って。フォローありです。味方だけ。ありあり、
Yeah, it could get a little bit like a switch up, but it is not impossible.
いいじゃんいいじゃん。ありあり、Thank you。味方ありがてえ。しゃあ、まだまだ。
I probably want to get the
いいじゃんいいじゃん。
Anonymous be sets also
フォ
too.
ローありです。味方だけ。
Look at that, it's overkill, I
いい
know.
じゃんいいじゃん。
But that's that's how broken Anonymous be is.
味方だ
The
け。
things you're missing out just because you didn't pull on one banner.
いいじゃんいいじゃん。
Yeah, I know. Brutality of Hasunosora's Linkura.
これは来ましたぜ。
It's not really a Hasunasora
フォ
one.
ローありです。
So it's Think Live Love Line, so it could have different protagonists here. We'll see. Trio 7. Yeah. Seems legit.
メグちゃんの可愛らしさ、その目に焼き付け
See,
た
just by having that extra boost of AP beginnings there, it kind of gives you a good advantage. Max hand plus 1, don't need to worry about that. Initial AP again. It's all about initial APs, I guess. Let's go with this one. 235 for Trick and Cute. You. 200k for Sugao and a Pixel. 210 for Takeover. Okay, 1, 2, 3 then. Gotcha. Now this should favor us a little bit better since it's Serebu. I say that though.
私の胸にもあるよ。憧れ。
Now the problem with the skip buttons, for some reason, when I do like part way through the song and I decide to skip, it crashes the game. While technically it does record it as a game completed, it doesn't really do too well. So I need to actually finish a run actually. Unlike the autos that you normally do, Hanamusubi is kind of requires you to not do that. Otherwise it just crashes the game.
さあ、つなぎます。いい気分ですね。嬉しい。
やば。
本当に結ばなくていいんですよ。私たちの赤い糸だよ。ありがとう。行きましょう。嬉しい。ありがとう。いい気分ですね。いい気分ですね。頼りにしてるわよ。
Okay, we're good.
頑張ります。
Okay, we got the
行きま
momentum.
しょう。
Good. Let's go.
頑張るね。
That's
信
fine.
じ
I'll
み
take
た
a
いだ
skip
ね。
this.
頼りにしてるわね。頑張ります。本当に結ばなくていいんですよ。私たちの赤い糸だよ。行きましょう。いい気分ですね。心強いわ。頼りにしてるわね。ありがと 頑張ります。
I don't remember to keep cycling on
行
these
きま
songs.
しょう。頑張ります。頑張るね。ありがとう。
I'm getting a fair share of like
頼りにしてるわね。
the green ones in here. Also,
行きましょう。
the low of AP, just in case. Oh, you feel like you ate too much AP?
ありがと
That's
う。
fine. You can compensate it.
ありがとう。頼りにしてるわ
But,
ね。
oh no, there's not enough. First Ginkgo time. Ginkgo time.
ありがとう。
Ginkgo time.
心強いわ。嬉しい。
I think it's overkill already. I don't know if
頑張
we're
るね。
going further than this.
頼りにしてるわね。いい気分ですね。行きましょう。
Okay. Go through. And this is only stage 4, so it's actually not too difficult. Even if AP speeds that
絶対ま
kind
た
of
ライブしよ
21. Again, another overkill. I gotta stop that. This one, take it over. Now, I forgot how many points I need left to activate the thing, but as to ensure my victory. But honestly,
う。
this
み
is
ん
like
なの
more
た
than
めに
enough.
歌おうか。
Maybe I should try just going through anyway and just skip when I got enough points. Like, I mean, of course, I want to be dedicated enough to finish the whole thing and then continue, but no. I want to not to do that. But yeah, what I learned from Hanamusubi here is that 40,000% or so is actually enough to... What was it? Enough to guarantee... Was it enough to guarantee the cap? So it's actually not
本
too
当
bad
に
to have.
結ばなくていいんですよ。
私
私たちの赤い糸だよ。勝ち待ちも頑張ります。さあ、つなぎます。
You
お
needed
世話
that
に
one,
な
but
りま
thank
す。
you too.
すっ
That's
き
fine.
り。
I'll stay here. Right, let's reduce that real quick.
やりやすくなった。
Right, close with this.
助かります。助けられてばかりですね。
Let's have
や
that.
りやすくなった。勝ち待ちも頑張ります。助けられてばかりですね。すっきり。すっきり。助かります。うまくできそうです。お世話になります。すっきり。すっきり。
I missed one there.
やりやすくなった。
Alright, try to
お世話になります
focus on non-Tsukuyomi
ついていきま
cards.
す。勝ち待ちも頑張ります。助かります。助けられ
Now
て
we're
ば
gonna
かり
start
ですね。
spamming.
すっきり。
Sorry.
すっきり。ついていきます。助かります。ついていきます。勝ち待ちも頑張り
Broken.
ます。楽しくや
Yeah,
りそう
sometimes you
だ
just。can't help the momentum, right? It's like whenever you start getting a little bit extra momentum, there's like, oh, I can't continue it. Oh, I can't stop it. Yeah. But yeah, sometimes the momentum
僕
just
た
really
ちにで
carries
き
you
な
all
い
the
こ
way,
と
I
って
guess.
何もないのでは。
Indeed. Yeah, it's as you have guessed. So how many points do we actually need to clear anyway? Oh, I'll get this one, definitely. Got a 10% booster. Let's also got this. And then lastly this one. What are the missions? I need to have 15 points remaining. What are my odds of getting it? Probably pretty high. Oh, just in case I blunder,
悔いのないよ。
I'm going to up the... I'm going to basically get the maximum points I can spend without costing any of those goals there. I have to remain like 15 points, right? That'd be pretty quick. Honestly, with Hanamusubi, it's like, it's, you know, どこだって行けるよね。せーのでこの壁を越して。Yeah, literally, you can go anywhere you want on 104, as long as you don't touch Summer Stage 6.
声上げてく。
Yeah, that's a nightmare.
つなぎます。勝ち待ちも頑張ります。しゃあ、まだまだ。やりやすくなった。ありがとう。心強いわ。頼りにしてるわね。心強いわ。うまくできそうです。やるー。 頑張ります。助けられてばかりですね。頑張ります。高く高く空へ。助かります。すっきり。ありあり、Thank you。たちまちも頑張ります。いい気分ですね。いいじゃんいいじゃん。たちまちも頑張ります。助けられてばかりですね。
There is a slight, how to say, caveat if you were to use
助けられてばかりですね。
kurage ginko with,
たちまちも頑張ります。
kurage ginko with,
味方ありがて
kurage ginko with hanamusubi ginko? Is that kurage ginko? Her dress cards are actually, what is it? Detrimental because they'll override the love attract multipliers you get from the purple purple Hanamusubi cards. So preferably what you do is try to avoid the Kurage Ginko
こんなことが
cards
できるなんて。
until you get at least 40,000 love attract multiplier. And then once you secure that, it's actually enough to go on to win actually. This game. Oh wow, Himitsu, huh? Okay. We should be able to clear this one. No problem. Let's put in 7 points. Why not? Oh, it's overkill. It's overkill. Screw it. 3 points then. Here, 3 points.
みんなで
It's
つな
rounded
が
to a
ろう。
clean
楽しいよ。
20 AP. The beauty about this Rinkura is that it's yeah. Once you get a broken set, it's like, oh yeah, you can do pretty well. Like our circle, it's doing pretty well. Like T1K. Though I do need to improve my deck somehow because otherwise I'll be creeped out. I'll be power crept. I don't want to be power crept.
行くか、ラッシュ。味方ありがて味方ありがてフォローありです。フォローありです。
I needed to load this one, I guess.
味方ありがて
Alright.
味方あったけ
A bit more here.
味方あったけフォローありです。
Okay, let's go with this approach instead.
全力応援味方ありがて
Where is
フォローありです。フォローありです。
I was wondering where the
味
those
方あ
cards
り
were.
がてフォローありです。
Look at that, it's not
味方あ
enough,
りが
right?
て
I need more.
味方あったけフォローありです。味方ありがて
No, no,
味
no.
方ありがて味方あったけ味方あったけ味方あっ
You
た
got
け
this, Himitsu!
味方ありがてフォロー
Okay, this is
あ
fine.
り
I'll
です。
settle here. I'll settle here.
味方あったけフォローありです。
Dante, you don't know.
フォローありです。
Has Newton actually covered this song? Probably. I think that she has any song that cover. Covered this a lot. So. You think she'd cover it? Probably she didn't. I don't know. I haven't followed them too much of Newton's career.
味方ありが
I
て
don't know too much.
フォロ
Guess I
ー
know
あり
that
で
she
す。
sung a few endings, so what can
味
see in
方あったけ味方ありがて味方ありがてフォローありです。フォローありです。
Look at that.
味方ありがて
Oh. Yeah, look at
味
Himitsu.
方あったけ
She blew
フォ
up
ローあり
completely.
です。
I don't know how my coughs actually got registered into the stream. I don't know if anyone's keeping count, but it's actually more than you think because I muted half of them.
ミラクラパー
Look
ク
at that. Oh my god. 本当に大勝利だよ。圧勝だよ、これ。やば。圧勝だよ。めっちゃ。 That's only a grade 87, but it's something. Yeah, no need to look at that. No need to look at that. This is enough. There's enough results. Yeah. Alright, how about this one then? This would bring us a little bit up on the rankings. Not by much though. I think it hasn't updated yet. Oh well. We can wait for like the next hour or so to see what the updates are. Let's see. What is our goals here? Of course, 100%. Have 10 points remaining. Finish 4 more stages. Yeah, quite mental. You can only get buffs after from removing debuffs. Skill +1. Internal cover. Can I go for one that doesn't require those? Well, you're kind of like it's compulsory to pass through this node anyway, so I guess I might as well remove this debuff first. Hakuchu Aramoto. Oh yeah, there was like a little bug fix thing that I said. The thing gone haywire here. Oh dear. Akita! Yeah. We'll see how this goes. Don't shit it.
行くか、ラ
Don't
ッシュ。
shit it.
VS。
Okay, I'll take
本
it.
当に結ばなくていいんですよ。
私たちの赤い糸だよ。
味方だけ。やる。最高。
No, it's like the debuff never happened. Like, what do you mean debuff? What do you mean debuff? It never happened. What do you mean debuff? 何のデバフに言ってるの？
これは来ましたぜ。
一切存在したことない。
味方ありがて
That's how broken
味
this is.
方だけ。
Only debuff. Look at that. Just
やる。
debuff we're talking about. I guess they fix out the bugs here and there, but once that's all settled down, honestly, there's nothing added to it. Also, another thing good about Kurage Ginko is that I don't need to worry about adding next hand as long as I keep cycling her in my hand enough times.
味方ありがてこれは来ましたぜ。味方ありがて
Hakuchu
フォロ
Aramoto.
ーありです。味方ありがて
I cycle too much.
最高。しゃまだまだ。しゃまだま
Yeah, there we go. You happy?
だ。いいじゃんいいじゃん。
You happy? Man. Here I thought I was going to have very heavy debuffs here, but not really. Now that I think of it, maybe there is some merit to pulling off Key of Life Maker somehow.
どうだ。
Though with this
Kore ga
little
Ruri
parts to
no
work
jitsuryuku
with,
yo.
I don't really know how you can really pull it off well enough. Oh, again, this one is like you kind of like you kind of like, you have to press on this node to go on, so it's kind of a compulsory node here to get through. Now for other ones, you don't need to worry too much. You'll be fine. Keyboard, take it please. 104? 104. It ought to be a 104. Not just bring out 103. That's like a huge curveball in this.
みんなのために。
It's like you're doing 104 all this time, suddenly you pull out a 103. That is not doable, Chief. I cannot do that. Yeah, to think that I could actually pull off something similar there over that one there. The setup though is quite annoying. So as to how I'm gonna set it up is an issue. I'm gonna do that. How do I set it up so that way I can last a whole life? Or set this thing soon enough for it.
うまくできそうです。
Okay, let's just hold up the shield. Oh,
VS。
okay, I'll take it.
勝ち待ちも頑張ります。楽しくやれそうだ。うまくできそうです。 勝ち待ちも頑張ります。
Where's Koze?
僕たちが励ます番。助けられてばかりですね。やりやすくなった。お世話になります。
refresh. わかった。
楽しくやれそうだ。やりやすくなった。ついていきます。助けられてばかりですね。助けられてばかりですね。楽しくやれそうだ。お世話になります。助かります。助かります。勝ち待ちも頑張ります。うまくできそうです。
I don't worry too much about
勝ち待ちも頑張ります。
I guess because
すっきり
the value kind of also like adds on
楽しくやれそうだ。
because the refresh cards already have some
やりやすく
oh,
なっ
track
た。
multipliers too.
ついていきます。助かります。助けられてばかりですね。楽しくやれそうだ。助けられてばかりですね。楽しくやれそうだ。うまくできそうです。やりやすくなった。うまくできそうです。助けられてばかりですね。ついていきます。やりやすくなった。すっきり
Yeah, that's doable.
楽しくやれそうだ。
Just look at all that. It's beautiful. Now we get this next buff here and then do that next
僕
stage
たち
there.
にできないことって
And we should be fine.
何もないのでは？
Now, how many points do I need remaining though? I need 10 points remaining. Okay, I really need to be a tight rush my budget then. This one is 450. I have here EP5. Yeah, sure. Why not? I don't need that, but just in case, I guess. Can never be too safe with these kind of things. We get like good AP start here. Kind of gives you that momentum as well. More liberty to figure out which cards to activate. Even if it means that you have to activate Ginkgo with 13 AP, you can do that. Of course, if you get the activation conditions good enough, yeah, sure, go for it. Link to the Future Cycle is actually pretty useful. And not to mention, you even got a buff too. Somehow you get like 5 AP, 5 extra AP when you're voltage level 3 or under. Meaning, yeah, you basically just get a good start. なんだよもう。
味方だけ。
ほんとそうだよ。何やっとるの？
味方ありがてフォローありです。これは来ましたぜ。味方だけこれは来ましたぜ。
Alright, and to go to get Koze here.
味方だけ
Where's Koze? Koze is
味
senpai.
方ありがて
I need to switch to another Koze senpai.
やるやるこれは来ましたぜ。味方だけ
Okay, good.
いいじゃんいいじゃん。味方ありがてしゃまだまだ味方だけ味方あり
So
が
even
て
though I see like this massive card disadvantage, it's not exactly anticipated here. Yeah,
フ
just
ォローありです。
like dominance.
ありあり Thank you しゃまだまだ
Okay, okay.
最高
Okay, okay.
味方ありがて
I need more cards
味
here.
方ありがて
I need cards
味
all
方
day.
だけフォローありです
Yeah, it worked out.
最高
Alright, that's what you get for getting used to this. So I guess the key, yeah, I'll level up Koze
ミ
first.
ラクラパーク大勝利最
It's
強
actually not too much incentive to level up Mega yet. The modifier by her is not that much. This one is Bird Cage. A little bit tougher in the score here, but it's still very much doable. It's well within my range.
みんなの
Because
た
mine
め
is
に
like 25
歌おう
times
か。
more than that at least. 50 even. You usually get 200 billion. 300 billion, 400 billion is like the if conditions are better. 500 billion, I only put out that one like once or twice with Hanamusubi for some reason. I don't know how I did that one. I just couldn't even replicate it later on in the Circle Grand Prix. Yeah, a bit frustrating,
気持
honestly.
ちがよく聞こえる。勝ち待ちも頑張ります。うまくできそうです。助かります。勝ち待ちも頑張ります。助かります。助かります。
Close time, is it?
助けられてばかりですね。お世話になります。
I'll take it.
助けられてばかりですね。うん、すっきり。お世話になります。勝ち待ちも頑張ります。お世話になります。
I don't know what
つ
did I
いていき
activate.
ます。うん、やり
Now,
や
there
す
is
くな
some
った。
things I shouldn't
楽しくや
activate
れそうだ。
because
いつか
kind of like
会えるように。勝ち待ちも頑張ります。ついていきます。
okay, this should be what
や
I
りや
needed.
すくなった。お世話になります。勝ち待ちも頑張ります。うん、やりやすくなった。
Okay, it should be
うまく
enough.
でき
I
そう
need
です。
to reactivate.
助かります。うん、
Yeah, no
すっきり
problem.
楽しくやれそうだ。助けられてばかりですね。
Okay, watch the reset.
助かります。うん、すっきり。うん、すっきり。楽しくやれそうだ。助けられてばかりですね。ついていきます。楽しくやれそうだ。助かります。うまくできそうです。うまくできそうです。助けられてばかりですね。
Oh, look, that
ついていき
360.
ます。
Almost. 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 It's fine. That's fine. Then again, this is overkill. I know.
僕たちにできないことって
Almost 10
何もない
times.
のでは。
It's fine. That's fine. You got us in the bag. Now, to look at the next set here, we need to look at the. How many points do I need? 10 or above. Okay, let's be a bit cheeky here. Spend 3 points here. Actually, I don't need to. I don't need to. This amount of points I could still reach. Still fine. Right. I could reach like 10 times that, but you know, just in case I fluke up.
私の胸にもあるよ。憧れ。
Yeah, we're gonna have the safety. Again, I don't really need the safety, but you know, thematic purposes, I guess, to make it look like I'm in much greater stress than I should be in. I should be fine, maybe. そうかもしれない。わかんない。
カンタービレな気分ね。
やば。
真珠みたいだね。
You're not gonna get
頑張ります
anything from that. What I'm doing?
行きましょう。さあ、つなぎます。行きましょう。届くよ。私たちの歌。頑張ります。
Sure, let's hold back here.
VS。嬉しい。頑張るね。頑張るね。
ちょっと待って。
ありがと
Yeah, just a
う。
little
頑張
bit
り
more.
ます。頑張ります。ありがとう。嬉しい。ねえねえ、私のために頑張って。
But I just barely do it. I think so.
頼りにしてるわね。頼りにしてるわね。
Oh no.
頑張るね。頑張るね。頑張ります。頼りにしてるわね。
Alright, we should be good. Okay, good.
ありがとう。ありがとう。嬉しい。
That's
頑
just
張ります。心強いわ。
That's not gonna
い
be
い気
enough. I
分
need more.
ですね。
Okay.
頼りにしてるわね。ありがとう。ありがとう。頼りにしてるわね。いい気分ですね。いい気分 ですね。ありがとう。頑張るね。頼りにしてるわね。
Yeah, this one's
心強いわ。
asserting dominance. Very much.
いい気分ですね。頑張ります。心強いわ。
There we go.
嬉しい。
Got ignition back on here.
心強いわ。
I did not say no ignition. Ignites.
ありがとう。
Ignited in a passion himichi.
頼りにしてるわね。頼りにしてるわね。行きましょう。
Just shy of 400 billion again. Why? Why do you hate the 400 billion mark? That's fine. That's fine. We got stage 5, no problem. Stage 6, however, that's gonna be a trippy one.
笑顔のお花
I wonder how that goes. Yeah, no debuffs removed, and we still got everything. そうですね。これ素晴らしいですね。100。Ah, you made a Siska. Now for the last one here. The summer one was a major flop for me. I have no idea how that happened, but we'll see here. Skill AP mastery from Europa. Nah, don't worry about it. I'm literally using, what is it? My main cards are literally Seribu. I don't need to worry about Mirapa. Literally. Oh, Joshua Kiryu. Yeah, this is fine. I thought this was gonna be very annoying like that one, but hold on a second. Before we... Oh! Yokata! Thank the school idol gods. Yeah, we should be safe. Ai, kansha shimasu. This is a Mirapa song, and yet you're literally going up against Mirapa. What the hidoi na? Koyu no. Why? This is a Mirapa song, and they're like, oh no, we're not doing that. Yosh. Hai, kansho shimasu.
行くか、ラッシュ。
I'm even noticing like, oh, these are expensive, aren't
フォロ
they?
ーあり
And
です
indeed they are.
いつかまた会えるように。
That's fine. That's fine. I can take it out
味
here.
方だけ。
Because the true input is actually not here.
高
I'm
く
gonna need
高く。
some time anyway. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. And once we're done, we're going to need to stall a little bit of time here.
しゃあ、まだまだ。やる。さあ、つなぎます。フォローありです。
Oh, maybe it's that why. It's like we keep burning through too
あ
much
り
of
あり、
these.
Thank
That's
you.
why. Oh, in fact, it's not really much of a problem then.
やる。
Now you may be thinking, oh, what? This is terrible. But no, it really isn't. Actually not that bad. If you really think about the scenario, it's actually not too bad at all.
ありあり、Thank you.
Susume, Susume.
味方ありがて。
Yeah, we're really good at Susume at this point.
味方ありがて。
Yeah, look at that. Yeah, at this point, it's non-issue.
最高。いいじゃんいいじゃん。
Oh, I literally did it at Topi points too. That's beautiful.
ありあり、Thank you.
Now I can get bigger in here, get a little bit more covered up on this.
味方ありがて。やる。最高。フォローありです。
Look at that. What do you mean AP issues? What do you mean mental issues? They're all gone.
味方あ
Just
り
like
が
that
て。
updraft, nothing standing out of the from going up.
いいじゃんいいじゃん。
The hold. Absolute dominance. That power Hana must be. Honestly, if you're capable to do this, it's like there's really no problem. You pretty much got most of Rinkara done, at least with the 104 side. 103 is where you really need to do the grind. If you don't have Hanabira Megu, right now is your best chance to get a comeback right now. But I'm missing something. Oh, I didn't cancel the buff. Oh, that's why. Whoops, daisy. なんかちょっとね、 Whoops! I forgot to I forgot to remove the buff there. I'm not supposed to have that. Anyways, hey, I got most things there. I just need to remove the debuff. That one over there. I'm supposed to remove that. Here, hold on. Let me go ahead and finish that one. All that for 150 points. Sasagami. Alright, let's quickly remove this. And why do you need to worry about that? Of course not. Mirapa, as much as that is the case there, like I said, my cards are literally maining on Seribu. So, the only reason you topple or fail this one is if your formation is mainly towards Mirapa. If you're like me, if it was main formation is Seribu, then this really wouldn't affect you by much. Really. Quite literally not gonna affect you. That's how broken this is. But that's fine. That's fine. I could always do this again. I could get a little updraft in here. That's fine. We got 1, 2, and we can wait. There, you can do that. I'm very concerned with that one, John. Look at that, it's just whatever problems you have there is just straight up blown away. Okay, good. Oh, actually, that Kimetsu actually would be a good recovery. I just didn't activate her enough times. Indeed, it is very yabai. Good meaning. Good kind of yabai. Kimetsu, there. Yeah, look at that. Pretty much no difference. Yeah, absolutely no problem now. So I just wipe out this one and we're all good. Now the challenge tree comes with 103. We haven't really got to it. Again, we cleared it. This time, finally, with that star there. Obviously didn't make much effects there, but we do complete it properly. That summer 6 though is the one that's gonna annoy me for quite a bit, so I need to figure out how I'm gonna do that one. And just like that, I'm pretty much caught up. At least with this side here. I'm not sure how much more progress I could fill there. 93, 95, 100. What are my odds of clearing out autumn here? Probably some. I might actually clear out this. I'm actually clearing out spring 6 without any additions. That's surprising. Now the only ones that really matter in this case is clearing autumn. So if I could pull this one off, that'd be great. My problem here was that I couldn't get enough AP in. But now that I considered the situation here, perhaps focusing my side here on Kozue instead would probably benefit me more. But I guess what we want to do first? This one? Yeah, sure, let's do that first. Probably not worth it, but we'll see. We'll see how much difference that does. Because all we need to do is just manage to concentrate enough focus onto Kozue, and we can pull that off. We could
あなた
we
の
could try
思いの
once.
ままに
Let's see. As you can say, Grand Prix, you're getting 10% anyway, so it shouldn't be much of a problem. Again, the key here is to keep rotating, and if we can activate Mega, that would be great. But Kozue would be the key here. Because no matter how bad our score is, if we get enough multipliers, it shouldn't be too much of an issue. Ah.
僕たちが励ます番。
赤いって。
今日は私がお姫様です。なんちて全力
Oh
応
wow,
援。
you just dump all those two.
これは来ましたぜ。これは来ましたぜ。最高。さあつなぎます。ありあり Thank you。
Oh, I think I denied a little bit better.
やる。いいじゃんいいじゃん。全力応援。ありあり Thank you。
Come on, give me this one.
僕たちが励ます番。やる。上がってきた。ありあり Thank you。 さあつなぎます。ありあり Thank you。 最高。やる。最高。いいじゃんいいじゃん。これは来ましたぜ。これは来ましたぜ。ねえねえ私のために頑張って。ありあり Thank you。 青春だ。やる。いいじゃんいいじ
Oh shoot, I didn't have to
ゃん。あ
record
り
it.
あり Thank
Also, how do I activate Kozue again? I need to... No, wait, Mega needs everything maxed out, right?
you。 よっしゃー。ルリたち最強。
Ah, whatever. I'll just consider this experimental thing. One more to do it. あまりにも高い。
あなたの思いのままに。
Yeah, I probably could. If I have time, I'll probably do RCT3. I don't know if anyone's watching Roller Coaster Tycoon 3, but I'd like to play it for nostalgia purpose. Of course, I have Stardew. Of course, there are several things I want to play, but still. Nazui.
さあつなぎます。最高。これは来ましたぜ。いいじゃんいいじゃん。ありあり Thank you。 しゃあまだまだ。やる。優しい色だね。いいじゃんいいじゃん。最高。これは来ましたぜ。まだまだ声出せるでしょ。やる。やる。今日は私がお姫様です。なんちて最高。いいじゃんいいじゃん。ルリちゃん全開。しゃあまだまだ。これは来ましたぜ。これは来ましたぜ。
Not enough.
ありあり Thank you。 しゃあまだまだ。しゃあ
It's quite fast. We're gonna finish this run and then I'll end stream. So yeah.
あなたの思いのままに。いいじゃんいいじゃん。やるー。いいじゃんいいじゃん。最高。全力応援。しゃあ、まだまだ。さあつなぎます。ありあり Thank you。 ほらファイト、あとちょっと。最高。喜んで。やるー。最高のプレゼントだわ。ありあり Thank you。 まだまだ声出せるでしょ。さあつなぎます。これは来ましたぜ。しゃあ、まだまだ。これは来ましたぜ。いいじゃんいいじゃん。やるー。やるー。ほらファイト、あとちょっと。これは来ましたぜ。やるー。やるー。ありあり Thank you。 ありあり Thank you。 ありあり Thank you。 ありあり Thank you。 全力応援。ありあり Thank you。 これは来ましたぜ。やるー。これは完璧な仕上がりだったとルリオもゆえに